Alrighty. Let's see here. What did I write down today? Well, just about the same amount as yesterday. Alright, let's start the game. Hope everyone's having a nice, today's Thursday. But, gonna keep playing some... I could do it the other way around today. I could start with Final Fantasy X. Because I think a lot of people who see the first half of the stream don't see the second half because they've already fallen asleep. And Final Fantasy X is a significantly better game. It is. It's a much better game. But I don't know. To start with a peak or to start with weak? Out of curiosity, let's keep going a little bit longer with Final Fantasy 15 to see if it really does make me want to remove my cerebrum from its skull, or if it just makes me want to play Final Fantasy X that much more. Now, let me fire that up, if I can find it. I wonder what... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, what's this? I did not see that before. Hold on. I have to close the game for a second. I'm gonna... Believe me, this might... I did not even see this before I started the stream. Hold on. What is this? There is a workshop on Steam for Final Fantasy 15. What do you mean? How many files are there? Wait. Oh no, they're all lame. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, that's only over the course of 1 week. That can't be... No. That can't be right. Okay. There's gotta be something in here worth... There's Versus 13 Noctis, which, gonna be honest, not as cool as Sombrero Noctis. Are all of these just outfits? Mechanic outfits. Somebody made Cindy wear clothes. I told you this game is... The people who like this game don't like women. I don't know. Ah, man. Great. No, all of these mods are extremely lame. What the fuck? I was so excited for a second that somebody had made a mod to, I don't know, turn Prompto into Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. Or something creative. They're all just outfit changes. Female Prompto. Somehow that also feels kinda gay. Prompto got a sex change. Oh god. Cindy as Prompto. This is a full remake. The original concept was an old mod. Right, but if it's Cindy with Prompto's voice... Hold on. There's gotta be something good here. Female Noctis. Well, I did say the game would be better like that, right? But if they don't have the right voices, it's not really gonna work, right? What the hell? Okay. Cactar soup. Okay, I'm gonna add that one. I'm gonna add that one. That's actually pretty good. Choco Mog Tea Iris. Well, if she was actually in the game, that would be great. Just 1 second. Almost done here. I can't believe they've made 86 pages of mods for this game, and almost none of them are good. Final Fantasy 15 has, like, they have it down bad. I wonder if I go from most popular to most subscribe, if I'll see a difference. Cact Bar. No. Well, why is this one? Oh well, you know, I feel like there's gotta be some secret mod for this game that's actually really good, right? But we'll have to find out at some later point. Very unfortunate. Let me go ahead and pull up the game. I just don't understand the people who... I don't know why you would do this. Alright, let's go ahead and put the game on the screen. Alright. Hello, how are you? Is it not displaying? Of course. Okay. There we go. For some reason the title screen is significantly shorter, so let's thank you, by the way. Let's see mod down here. Let's see if that's what I think it is. Yeah. That's pretty great. All right, load game. Now then, where were we last time? Right, last time we fought a giant titan for literally no reason, trusted in a stranger for no reason, who turned out to be the Imperial Counselor, who instead of getting us killed, saved us but took our car for no reason. Right, that about sums it up. What was his grand master plan to get you one step closer to accomplishing your goals by not killing you? Can you mod this into a better game? I looked at most of the mods and probably not. It looks like the people that like this game liked all... I take it back. Yeah, I just made this game even better. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay. Sounds a bit quiet. Let's fix that. Bum. Okay. I must have turned down the in-game volume. Let's see here. Oh, that's weird. It's not all that different. Somebody was recommending me to check out a, what do you call it? A Chinese kind of emo band song the other day. Lu Song Fu. I have it written down in chat, but I forgot to look it up. I'll probably have that pulled up in a sidebar for next time. But
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Luna Freya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
bro, what are you talking about? Okay. Now I have I haven't really done all that much side quest content in the game, but why is Prompto's health 375 compared to everybody else? That seems a little bit low, right? So, do they explain the plot at all at this point? Like, do they have a journal in the game that explains what's happened? Alright, combat. Will this do anything? Reduces MP of phasing? No? Wait a minute. Okay. Teamwork, techniques, magic, armature. Right. How many points do we have? 125? There's nothing that just boosts your overall base stats? Wait a minute. Enhance spirit of each party member by the number of levels gained. Strength. Vitality. HP. That costs 333. Equip 2 accessories, we already got that. 3 accessories. Oh, it applies to the individual. Okay, that's not great. That's right, Major. Final Fent is back. Bum, bum. Do we already have... We do have this unlocked. Okay. So I'm not sure... Archives. Do they have a data log? Oh. Well, these are just... Chronicles, here we are. No, that's... That's also not what we were looking for. Okay.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Where's the map? Am I going the wrong way entirely? Hold on. Am I looking at the wrong thing? So this is a level 6 quest, a level 7 quest. Cindy has received a tip-off about a rare car wax. Well, if I don't have the car, it doesn't really matter, does it? But... Close encounters of the Terra kind. Is that actually... Where are we on the map? Oh, that's a ways away. But this one, it's saying it doesn't have a quest location. Oh. Oh. I'm just going the wrong way.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
Bum bum. I don't remember this part of the game, so it might be worth it to just do the side quest instead, but if this is what gets the car back, then that's not really a great incentive since, you know, the car is just kind of a really slow train. What do we have over here? Also, when did you unlock Nox's final form? Just now. It turns out that Steam does have a workshop. I didn't notice until I started the stream. There's a lot of questionable mods on there. Most of them just have to do with
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
God damn it.
Gentiana? Yeah. Is she like your fairy godmother or something? I think she's more a messenger of the gods. Whoa.
Every time there's at least a little bit of silence.
Behind you!
Safety first, everybody.
It cannot be that hard to make a mod of this game that just makes Prompto not talk, right? All you have to do, if you have access to the game files, is just delete all of Prompto's game. Actually, no, that would probably break something. You would just have to re-record over all of Prompto's voice lines with the exact amount of time of dead silence. Or replace every sound file with, I don't know, one of your favorite sound effects. Like, I think if I were to find a way to replace all of Prompto's, everything he says in the entire game, right? If every time he opened his mouth, this is what you heard, I think it'd be fine. Where did I put it? Here it is. Oh man, that it's specifically that actor that's the worst. You see, the problem, Major, with that mod is that it turns him into 2B, but he still has the same terrible voice. So it doesn't really solve the problem. Now you just have transgender 2B, which is strange. Alright.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Bum bum. You can turn Prompto into Cindy. See, that's still the same problem. That just makes it worse. It's pretty fun seeing him run around in this stupid cactar suit, because it sums up how seriously I take the game, right? This is how I feel about Final Fantasy 15. There we go. What is that? Why is there a gigantic toad again? God damn it. These things always ruin the fun. It's a level 27. I don't think we can do it.
Try again.
Ironically, being underleveled in this game makes it better. Because if you spend all your time grinding in this game, then it's going to be even more boring. I'm not joking. If you do every quest in this game, you're going to get so overleveled, it's not even going to be slightly worth your time. At least I die every time I get hit now. I think Major is okay with that. It's called muting the game. Well, you know, I wonder... The problem is you just have to have a way to get the files decompiled, right? And I don't know enough about that, but if I had access to the files the same way that I have access to Morrowind, I would have already done it. I would have already done it. There's got to be a way to do it, right?
Don't think I forgot that. Glad you were there.
Hold on.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Bum bum bum. Okay, well.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait.
It's called muting the game, which I don't think is that hard. Oh, right, I read that. Well, I was thinking we'd start with Final Fantasy X tonight, just because I think there's a decent amount of people who start, and if the only thing they see is the worst Final Fantasy game, but not the second half where I've been playing the best Final Fantasy game, which, debatable which is which, although I've only had one person say it's the other way around. Clearly, this is not the one, right? Jesus is the one. Alright, let's skip over here.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Just don't fight him. Just don't fight him, dude. I think there is a mod that gives every female character in this game the outfit of Shiva. I only spent a few minutes looking at the mods, but most of the mods seem focused on giving the boy band less clothing to wear. And... or something to that effect. Which, once again, not great. That's really not what we're here for. So... if there is a way to change the sound files in the game, I think it would totally be worth it. Hold on. With a lot of Steam games these days, you know, I didn't check this. I did not check this. Let me see real quick. This is definitely worth pausing the game to check. Let's see here. Bum bum bum. That's the wrong picture, and I need to move it. Alright. Let's see. Why did it... Okay, there we go. Loading. Refresh. Refreshing the page. Come on, YouTube. What the fuck? Ah, it's not that hard. I have this pulled up. All the I don't even know why YouTube does this sometimes, man. I should just download this shit. So that way I don't have to use the YouTube for it. That's obviously what I should do, but... There we go. Alright, let me check real quick on Steam. Let's go to the game. Let's go to Manage, Local Files. Alright, let's see here. That's a bunch of stuff that I don't understand. Data. Camera, character. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just not check this whole time? Wait a minute. No way. Okay. Wait, they have the models and the script. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what these file types are. Common. PR11 model. Source images. EARC file. I don't know what that is. And Prompto has 145 folders? What? Oh, fuck me. I was so excited for about 5 seconds. Oh man, god damn it. Okay, that can't be it, right? This one is called Unclassified Common Script AI Graph. It's an EARC file. I don't know what the fuck that is. Mod. Entry. What? W07PR X character entry command audio. Is there an audio? Map menu movie quest. Sound. Okay, good. Sound. Resources. How do they break it down? How do they break it down? God, there's a lot of fucking folders. Coding stream? No, I don't code so much as I poorly optimize mods. Okay. There are so many fucking folders, and most of them have gibberish names here. So the sound is not broken down by character, it's broken down by location. What? That can't be right. Water, grass, sand, dirt. Why does dirt have a sound effect? Don't tell me that each of these individual folders are for specific sound effects in the game. Holy shit, no wonder this thing is 86 gigabytes. What the fuck? Oh man. I want to find... All of these are EARC files though. I don't know what those are. VFX. No. No. Menu, movie, quest, event. Event. Data? Character entry. Vehicle, weapon, gadget. Oh my god. Well, if I can find out what an EARC file is and how I can alter it. Man. Well, you learn something new every day. I just assumed that it was completely inaccessible. What we found out is that it is accessible if you know how to open and use an EARC file, which I've never even heard of. So, we're once again back to square one. I'm going to start the game in just a second. Let me just Google what that is, right? What is an EARC file? Enhanced Audio Return Channel is a high bandwidth audio data stream transferred. What? No. Well, clearly they've made 86 pages of mods for Final Fantasy, right? So, I mean 15. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a fucking instruction book on how to do this. How to mod FFXV. Modding on FFXV PC. Guess what? The first result is from fucking Reddit. Of course. Motherfucker. Okay. Mod Tools FFXV Windows Edition. Square Enix. Well, that I'm gonna have to look into this later because if I can make a mod that just removes Prompto's voice from the game, I will personally fucking email the voice actor and say, "Hey, I fixed your fucking game." Right. Let's continue. Bum bum bum. took 20 pages to find a single Toho character.
You know,
Let me guess, it wasn't even Cerno, was it?
human?
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the
You can
gods
make
to the people,
Noctis look like
the
he's straight
messengers
out of the
speak to people to the
PS1.
gods.
So she's
That would be...
Freya's partner in divine.
I can't stand his fucking voice, dude. I really can't. I really, really hate that guy. It's like a deep... It's like a deep personal fucking hatred for the epitome of a Redditor. With how much shit the Prompto voice actor is in, I doubt he even remembers this game. Why? What? Wait. What happened? Please, if there's big news, I would like to know. Not out of malice or schadenfreude, but mostly out of malice and schadenfreude. If something terrible has happened to the guy who helped to ruin a Final Fantasy game, I'd be slightly interested in knowing that. It was Sakuya. Yeah, not even Cerno. Disappointing. With how much shit he's been... Oh. You see, if you had put a bin in the middle of there, I wouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I thought you meant he was in legal trouble, which would be great. But no, he's been in a lot of other shit. So... Yeah, which is really fucking unfortunate. His voice is terrible. His voice is really, really awful. It's actually hard to think of somebody who has a worse voice than him. Like, honestly, if they had hired an Indian telemarketer with a bad microphone to do all of Prompto's voice acting, the game would still be better. It would still be better. Noctis, I take your photo. Please let me take a picture of you. Yes, I take the best pictures. Right. Oh, god damn it. Are we the right level for this? Level 20, 21? What level are we? Yeah, we're close enough. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Unfortunately, I don't think I can... Nope, I can't turn on the voice acting for just the cutscenes. Great.
Ah, the young prince is recovering well.
Oh, it looks like it's fine.
Who? Gentiana.
I forgot about this.
The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the oracle enjoy such familiarity.
Sick cutscene. I know,
The
right?
fate of our world may depend
Literally.
on it.
The revelation of the Storm Cinder awaits the king. What does that mean? No one knows. No one can say. Because we don't know what any of this shit means. It's just better to not know who's saying what, to be honest. touch the second runestone. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Cosmology, you say? Don't we know someone who's an expert in that? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, in fact. He only made a handful of videos, and they're all more or less the same. But man, I get a little bit too much enjoyment out of Astro Vivek's channel. Just a bit too much. Now, if Astro Vivek were like my next door neighbor, oh, it wouldn't be a laughing matter. I'd be very upset. But just him attempting to explain things with Vedic astrology and somehow not making any sense whatsoever, that's still pretty funny. Somewhere there's a sniper. Of course. Dude, this Cactar suit makes it so much better. Not quite as good as the sombrero. I think I'll go back to that. But, I wonder if you can search the workshop specifically for Ignis, Prompto, or Gladio. Because if they have Cactar, if I could get a Cactar suit on Prompto and put Noctis back in the sombrero, that would be even better. It would be the best of both. I might... What was that? Okay. Options. Map. Man, do they really want us to... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just make sure, but I keep doing that. Why does it do that? We missed a treasure. Is it worth going back and getting it? Probably not. Bum bum bum. Building stone. Let's see. If enemies pop out as soon as I pick this up. No, good. Okay. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. How close are we to a... How close are we to a camping spot? Nowhere near. There's got to be a camping spot somewhere over here. There's a Cactar mod for Gladiolus and Cindy. Putting Cindy in a Cactar suit is terrible. I could imagine putting Gladiolus in a Cactar suit. Yeah. I might pick that up in just a second. If you can find a good prompt, if you can find a good mod for Prompto that doesn't turn him into a girl, because a girl with that voice is terrible. But if you do see something that could be funny for Prompto, let me know. Now then. It is very... This game is very goofy. Oops. Let's see here. Have we been here before? I think we may have been here before. Yeah. Or we just drove right through it. I'm not sure. But... Can I jump over that? God damn it. Bum bum bum. Alright. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Let's check the store out anyway. You can give him the Monsoon outfit from Metal Gear Rising. The Monsoon outfit. I don't remember Monsoon. Monsoon being the boss from Colorado. Monsoon outfit Prompto. Oh. Yeah, no, that just makes him look like Ventus from Final Fantasy II. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2. Master Chief mod? He doesn't sound cool enough to be Master Chief, to be honest. Memories of Final Fantasy III, so we did not pick this up. Alright. Sell. Super restorative, that's not what we want to sell. D-based coin. Building stone. What, like a brick? And a tusk. Brings us up to 2,800. Is he cool enough for Big Smoke? Yeah, maybe. That's close enough to Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. That's close enough, right? Okay, so we have Big Smoke, we have Cactar for Gladio. What is the... Let's see, did I already take a picture with this? I'm not sure. Jetties. Straight from the Leyden Mountain Spring. Well, okay. Great. If not, there's a Chocobo costume for Prompto. A full-blown Chocobo, or half, like, it's still clearly Prompto, but he's in a Chocobo outfit, right? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, there's a camping location. And there we go. New outposts have been marked. Okay, he reveals a lot of the map. Alright. Any of these are new? No. Galloping Garulas. Green Garula. 2,000, 2,300. Daytime, all time. Okay. Bum 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 bum. You can make him Akechi from Persona 5. Akechi. Isn't that the... No, I don't know who that is. I was about to say the Subway Slammer, but that meme came and went real fast. Okay. So how far away are we from the camping site? Oh, it's about halfway to where we want to go. But it's already 8 o'clock. So is there any real benefit to staying here? Other than convenience. XP 1.2. Sure, we'll do that. It's cheap. There's a mod called Promptly, which turns Prompto into broccoli. Does it just look like broccoli? Is he just a piece of broccoli? If that's the case, that sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, level 20. Save this, why not? Save it, bump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a huge improvement. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna head over to the camping site and camp. Then I'll get the broccoli mod for Gladius and the Cactar mod for Gladius and the Promptly mod for Prompto. That should solve most of our problems. Not, unfortunately, the audio aspect, but most of the rest of them. Well, it's a little bit of an understatement, but... Or overstatement, that is. Bum bum bum. Where is the camping ground? Why do I keep doing that? It's still a ways away. Okay. Bum bum bum. It's Broccoli with his head, Prompto's head sticking out of the oh, no, that's still... That's still pretty bad. See, it's really his stupid face which is the worst part, right? So, that's probably not gonna work. Can we jump on the car? No. Can you interact with the other cars in any meaningful way? Eh, not really. Will they hit you? No, they will never hit you in this game. What is that large creature down there? That's interesting. Now then, what do we have here? The Chocobo outfit might be the way to go then, because there is no face. I'll check it out. Anyways, weird pop-in in this game. This game has a weird amount of pop-in. Alright, let's camp until morning. Wait, that's not... Why would camp... Never mind. Okay. Cook up that pizza that does, increases attack by 30, maximum 300. 100. Prevents poison. Well, that's pretty good. Increases enemy item drop rate, experience points earned by 30%, maximum HP by 1000. That's pretty good. Let's do that. There's just a weird level of advertisement in this game. I can't think of another video game that's very clearly sponsored by Coleman, but they make sure, you know, that it's very clearly a Coleman tint. Nope, not gonna save it. You could make him Common Ghost Rider. Common Rider Ghost? No, that's... that would somehow make him worse. Prompto, what do you want to talk about? Because I don't give a shit. I want to go take some pictures tomorrow, and I could use your help. What do you say? Fuck no. Bum 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 bum. Alright, and it's probably not going to stop raining until we finish this quest, but Let me go ahead and save real quick. Alright, Hexathion's Blessing. Now let me check real quick if I can find a couple of those. Alright. I need to delete that picture from its location because it's not. I'm just gonna move it. I'm just gonna move it down to the bottom of the roster because I keep accidentally clicking that. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, hopefully this should only take about a minute or two. Workshop. Let's search in the workshop for PROMPTO. Sort by most subscribed. Bayonetta, that's still not really solving the problem, right? Let's find the one that we know about for Gladio. Let's type in Gladio Cactar. That's most subscribed, most popular. Let's go with that. Well, we can turn Gladio into Waka, which doesn't necessarily. Let's just do that. That's a much better choice. All right. And IGNIS. Over the course of all time, what do we have? You can turn Ignis into the Chonk Dog. Well, that's very, very, very Reddit. I don't know why everybody in this game has a Speedo mod. It's kind of terrible. Let's see here. You can turn him into Tifa, but that is... what is this? What is this one? You know what? That is an improvement. That is definitely an improvement. Let's add that. So that takes care of Ignis and Gladio. Let's go with Prompto. Favorite over the course of all time. Bum bum bum. Weird how many people selected female Prompto as their favorite mod. Because if you don't change that voice, actually, there are a lot of female mods for Prompto. Very... that's very telling. Okay. That's extremely telling. Honestly, you could turn him into Xion, which it kind of counts because it's a little bit more cartoony. Was that the Chocobo right there? Alright. Page 2 is for the Chocobo. Let's go to the least favorite and see what we have. Bum bum bum. Page 8. I think this will make it much better. Prompto's inner self? What the fuck is this? Replaces Prompto with... let me click on this one. You know what? I can't do that. That's... It's very funny, but... It's either gonna be Big Smoke or... I don't want to sully Toho project with this. So... We could turn him into a Ninja Turtle. King from Final Fantasy Type 0 HD. I've never met anyone that actually likes Final Fantasy Type 0. I gotta because I've never heard anyone talk about it. I bought that game and I got so bored with it I had to stop playing. Which is different than the problem with Final Fantasy 15. They came out around the same time. But the Final Fantasy Type 0 was just boring. Like, it was just boring in a bad way. This game is bad in an offensive way, right? So I think we're gonna go with. Did I say page 4 or page 2? I think I said page 4. Alright, we're almost done with this. You know what? It'll be worth the meme. I'm gonna use that one that I shouldn't use for Prompto. But it is very funny. Where is it? Where did it go? Here we go. Alright, that should be new outfits for the entire group. So, browsing items, most popular over all time. And they all appear to be just cosmetic changes. Which is really unfortunate, right? Really, really terrible. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. Give me a second to set it up. Right, the game is loading. There's a frog mod for everyone. Oh! I missed that. Hold on, it's here, there it goes. Right. So as funny as Cactar is, I really do like Sombrero Noctis. So you'll see in just a second, I'm going to make sure that the correct mods are turned on so I can surprise you with it, the final choices. I just have to turn off the Cactar mod and double check to make sure it's saved. Okay, good, it worked. Alright, time to go back into the game. Let's go into the game. And I don't think we're going to play Final Fantasy 15 nearly as long as we did the last two nights, because a little bit ridiculous, right? But we'll go a little bit longer. Alright. Here we go. I think with this, we'll see a massive improvement to the game overall. It does take a while to load, though. It's, this game is 11 years old? Wow. Time sure flies, doesn't it? Oh, man. It's so stupid. It's so unbelievably stupid. It's better. But it's so unbelievably... It might be too stupid, to be honest. But... let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this Rama quest over with. That's another gigantic toad. So the options we had were Waka, Donald Duck in a mech, and that one cat. They called it Prompto's true self, which inner self, which Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best option for him, but it's very funny because he is basically just that thing. Whatever you would call that thing. Bum bum bum.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
I bet this will look great in cutscenes as well. Tiny feather. Tiny. Why is that a rare item? Bum bum bum. Oh, here we are. How many chapters? Somebody said there were about 15 or 16 chapters. We're on chapter 4, which isn't bad, I guess. But then again, we've done just about one side quest. I think this game was really designed around you doing the side quests, but they're really not very enjoyable. Or have we done 2? No, we've done exactly one side quest in this game. Alright. This is 90% of the combat. Can somebody... There you go. That didn't even do... That did not even do all that much. Now it's almost funny in an ironic way. Almost. Oh. Come on. Somebody pick me up. Now, to a degree, I think that they actually kind of copied the plot of Final Fantasy XII a little bit in this game. But the difference is that the political intrigue of the betrayal of the Kingdom of Dalmascus and the Empire, that's kind of the focus of the entire game, right? In this game, it happens off camera, and you get a cutscene, and it's talked about in the news and in passing, but you never really see the impact of the Imperial invasion. It really doesn't change anything. You say your dad's dead, and Noctis is upset for all of about 5 minutes. Alright, it's very strange.
What's what? I've come up with a new recipe. Can't wait to try it.
They animated the mouth. Oh man. Indeed, that is the character called Felix, which honestly that kind of works for Prompto.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Noct, you okay? Yeah.
You know what? I wonder if there's an option to do this in the middle of the game. Oh, there is. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh yeah. Let's see what the German sounds like. Oh, I have to save the game first. All right, hold on.
That divine power's just waiting for you.
Okay. Can I save? I can save. Saving. Alright, excellent. Options, language. Let's go. I really hope that they sound very angry for no reason. Also strange that you have to reload the entire game files just to change languages, but this game is very unoptimized, so. Load game. I remember getting called a transphobe during my Discord binge of 2020 for calling me some... well, they probably had it coming, right? Also, if somebody calls you that, don't take them seriously. Just laugh at them. Their opinion doesn't matter. Anyone who actually uses that word, their opinion does not matter. I hope that the German is really good. Let's see.
Haben wir die Suche nach den Königsgräbern aufgegeben? Tote sind geduldig. Der Donnergott hingegen kann ungehalten reagieren, wenn wir ihn warten lassen.
Okay, that was the correct decision. Oh yeah.
König. Er muss gen Osten ziehen, zur Verschonung.
I don't remember if somebody posted a blank or if it was the blank or that gay rat meme that was big at the time. I don't know. It was culture shock to my weeaboo. Yeah, no, don't give those people the time of day.
Bereiten wir uns entsprechend vor.
I almost think I know which one is Prompto, just based on the voice alone. Nah. Enter through the hollow and touch the third room. Let's see. I wonder if there's a mod for this game. How many times have you pressed circle? Well, I found out that no, there really aren't any good mods for this game, but that would be a useful one. How many times did you have to press the circle button to beat this game? And people should go for a low score. Instead of speedrunning this game, people should try and press the circle button as few times as possible. In fact, that would be a fun game. Can you beat Final Fantasy 15 without pressing the circle button? Parentheses, no. Okay. Is he still alive? Still alive.
Oh Mann, hab ich vielleicht einen Durst? Ich bin am Verhungern. War ja auch ein harter Kampf.
Oh man. I've never played a game with a German dub on it. I've got to tell you, this is better than the English dub, because I do not know how annoying Prompto is in German.
Wo könnte der Regal ja nur sein? Ja, unbedingt. Zweifellos.
Okay. The German dub is pretty good. Yeah, it's made me considerably more okay with listening to the voice acting. They want us to go all the way down there? How about not? How about we don't do that? How about instead we just fast travel over to here? Oh, okay. Can't do that. I wonder though, I wonder if it'll be more ridiculous, right? I wonder if it'll be more ridiculous if we do this. Options. Language. Now the Russian I won't understand at all. The Japanese, they probably took it really seriously, right? But let's see if the Japanese is actually decent sounding. You're telling me you don't want to walk through these massive fields and forests Death Stranding style? Well, it took me about 40 hours to get into Death Stranding. And I enjoyed it for the next 4 or 5 hours, and then the game was over. Right? So, I don't know. Gotta tell you, that first 20 hours of Death Stranding really was not so good. Okay. So we'll take these two off. Maybe just switching up the language is good enough. Maybe this was the first Strand type game. No, but I see too much I see too much DNA from this game in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth, that is to say. Which it really confused me. It really did confuse me why I was getting so frustrated with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But man, which that game has great characters. What they did was they changed the story of Final Fantasy VII to include a bunch of bullshit that has nothing to do with the story. And they just made it so full of garbage. I can understand. Okay, that's not bad. I can understand adding new quests, adding new scenarios, adding new characters. That's fine. But it's oh yeah. Oh yeah, the voice acting is much better in Japanese. Holy shit. Okay. I might actually enjoy the voice acting now. In German, it's funny. I'm not going to listen to it in French or Russian, but in German, it's funny. Let's see if the voice acting is actually decent now. Where did the mod for the outfits go? Oh, I took them off because I think it's actually possibly funnier if only one of them is wearing a They're still talking a little bit too much, but at least it's not annoying, as annoying. So what do we have here? It's almost a little bit funnier if it's just the sombrero, but I'll mess around with it. Why? Overhead, why? Why? What? Nope, fuck it. Okay. That seems like a pain in the ass, whatever it is, so let's not deal with that. Bum 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 bum. 10:30? I think around 11 o'clock. I'll go swap the dogs or something. Let's see here. Okay. Let's check the map real quick. So there's a fishing mod, fishing spot, and a side quest down here. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that the side quest right on top of the fishing spot has something to do with fishing? I don't know. Just guessing here, but I think it's very likely. Bum bum bum. Alright. Let's pick up these items over on the left. Ooh, mushrooms.
そうか。どうしたの？新しいレシピを思いついたぞ。こりゃ楽しみだな。
Okay. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. I might have actually finished this game if I switched the language 11 years ago. I might have actually finished it. I think the latest that I got in the game is you go to some port city, you take an actual boat to get there, and then I remember literally nothing else because I just thought, what the fuck is the point in this game? So... Right. So, how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet this side quest is fishing related? Let's find out. Is this the side quest? Crag Barramundi, Crag, Lucian Catfish, and more. Where is the side quest? I could have sworn that we were just looking at the map and the question mark was right on top of... Alright, well, I guess I was wrong. Because I misread the map. That sucks. Okay. I was incorrect. Oh, I didn't actually want to go fishing, I wanted to jump off into the water, but maybe this game doesn't have swimming. Okay, recast. Let's change the tack. No, don't do that. Why? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Do you have to hold? Look at, oh, am I reading this wrong? On the right-hand side of the screen, it says X for cast, circle for tackle, circle for quit, triangle for records. Did they actually fuck that up? Is it square? It's not square. It's not triangle. If I tap circle, if I hold circle, what the hell is that? I am positive, I am fucking positive we were able to change our tackle beforehand. What the hell's going on? Might need to rebind. That's the thing, I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything at all. Man. But it's giving me all of the wrong... It's giving me all of the wrong controller inputs. What? Don't tell me that they mapped the controller inputs to the language. No fucking way, dude. There's no way. Okay, options. Controls. That's also not what we're looking for. That is so weird. Let's try this again. Triangle does nothing. Square does nothing. If I press this... No. That is so weird. There was absolutely no problem. There was zero problem changing tackle beforehand. Bizarre. Okay. Did we... Oh, it's a very small one. Okay. I think they fucked it up. They might have fucked it up. They may in fact have fucked it up. Which is a weird thing to fuck up, right? Because it was working just fine earlier. That is very bizarre. Okay. It's gonna be a small one. What do we got? Same one. Alright. See, the problem is if I can't change the tackle, then I'm going to lose the when the line snaps, I'm gonna lose what's on the end of it, right? So that's miserable. Alright, let's get one more here. Clearly that means that this is what Final Fantasy VII would have been then if they had the technology. No, you're talking about the wrong Final Fantasy. I'm talking about the remake that came out like 2 years ago. The third in the series of remakes. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, wait a minute, you're being sarcastic, right? Okay, got it. Yeah, I get that, but it won't let me change the fucking line. There's gotta be something. Do I press select? How the hell that it clearly on the right hand side of the screen says that the circle button is to change your tackle? That is so ridiculous. Okay. Catfish. Let's change that. Okay. Let's just try and get... Let's try and get it. Okay. Yep, okay, we got something different this time. Left, right, left. Now the problem is... It snapped, didn't it? It fucking snapped. The thing that I don't like about this minigame is that you're not supposed to be reeling unless there's a directional indicator on, hold on. Unless there's a directional indicator on screen, which is really annoying because it makes the fishing last significantly longer than it should. Not a big deal. Okay. Might be that they're not interested in this one. Okay. Let's try that one. Cast it, go ahead. And you have to have the right tackle sometimes with these fish. They won't bite otherwise. He's just not interested in this one. Did we actually lose the one tackle that this thing is gonna like? Fuck off. I don't even remember what it was, just that it was yellow. God damn it. Let's try this one again. Don't get me mistaken, this is my favorite part about Final Fantasy. The fishing minigame, it's not bad. Now, is there any real benefit to collecting the fish? No. No, not really. You can sell them or cook them for more experience points, but that, you know, that all leads back to the worst part of the game, which is the, well, when I say worst part of the game, one of the worst parts of the game, which is the combat. I don't think they're gonna go for it. Let's see. We'll just have to get the correct lure. This bum fishing while his boys are loading up into Arc Raiders. Well, I told you the other day, this game is 86 gigabytes, which means I have to delete something else in order to have Arc Raiders on the computer. Or I can have this on the computer. I can't. There's like 3 games that are all large enough files that it's just not gonna work. Also, does that indicate what I think that indicates? Yeah, that indicates what I think that indicates. Alright. Maybe when I'm done with this game I can see how much space is available to download the game. Alright. Fuck, what am I doing? Let's see here. Bum bum bum. Just glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is this... I keep saying this every day, but I'm not sure if this is the worst Final Fantasy. It has a lot of things that I don't like. By most objective measures, it is clearly the fucking worst Final Fantasy. But I'm still enjoying it, even if it's very ironically. Which is funny because I've been fucking livid about this game ever since it came out. Because you know, when the game came out, right, of course you were gonna get it as soon as it came out. It's a fucking Final Fantasy game, right? It's a mainline game. You're like, fine, please, I hope that they don't fuck this one up. And it takes a while. Because you're like, no. They'll get to the good part in a second, right? No. They'll totally explain what's going on in a second, right? No. Final Fantasy is known for its big, complex stories and cutscenes. They'll get to it in a second, right? And then you're fucking 50 hours into the game. They haven't explained shit. You fucking hate everything. The gameplay sucks. The mechanics suck. They've ruined everything about Final Fantasy, and you've just wasted $60. And waited 10 years for a good mainline game. No, I was fucking furious. I was so mad when this shit happened. Unbelievably mad.
急いだ方が良さそうだ。
It felt like getting stabbed in the back, dude. It really did.
あれ雷落ちたとこじゃねえか。
あそこ入れってこと？
Let's see.
これだね。ポッシオ洞窟。何がいるかわからないぞ。
油断すんなよ。
はいよ。うわ、この先かなり深いよ。暗くて奥は見えないよ。
You know, I think I recognize
進んでみるか。
I recognize Prompto's voice actor in the Japanese version as well. Gotta tell you, there is a humongous difference between that voice actor and the American voice actor for this character, who I hope gets... Ooh. I know it's not good to wish that somebody gets a horrible disease,
何かあるぞ。
but... I certainly hope... I wish that he would stop getting hired. Okay, let's just say that. I wish that he would stop getting hired. Also, how do I open a map for this place? Can I open a map for this place? And here's, you know, I could switch it back to the English voice acting, but I don't think anybody likes the English voice acting in this game. I just think it's frustrating. It frustrates me. It interrupts me all the fucking time. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, when it comes to Arc Raiders, I think I wasn't too impressed by this last update. They actually kind of nerfed. They said they improved. They said that they improved the chicken. They didn't. They did not improve the chicken, because you used to be able to hold over 120, up to 120 seeds on it. Right, so you didn't have to check it every few games. You could play about 10 games before you had to check it. But now, with the way that they updated Scrappy, you can increase its yield by giving it certain types of food. The problem with that is that they didn't really make it better. They really didn't make it better. What they've done is they've added a layer of complexity to make it worse in general and hold less items overall. That's kind of a stupid update. God damn it, why? Fuck it, dude, just get out of here. Of course, the boss is gonna be a huge lightning... Well, yeah, it's gonna be Rama, the god of lightning. Which, I don't really see how we're gonna beat that without cheating, but... it should be fine. I wonder if this game, because I really don't care about it, I wonder if it would be better to... Oh, jeez. But the other thing in Arc Raiders, they added some new enemy type called the Incinerator. I don't think I've really dealt with one yet. I don't get the point. It's like, was it called the Incinerator or not? Because I think it's kind of the same thing as the Incinerator. And the new game type that they added was close observation, close scrutiny, which just basically means that there's an increased arc presence on a map, and the number of rewards is decreased, but the number of arc parts available is increased. Why would I do that? Why would I want to go to that map? That's kind of, unless if I'm specifically trying to get arc-related parts for the expedition, why would I ever play on that map? Right. So I was a little bit, and they added what the hell are those things called? Crushers? I think they're called crushers. They added crushers onto every single map in the game, which I don't have a problem with that. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's not really a big deal. I'm not sure. I think the next update should be a new map. Right? Because I guess that's a lot to ask for, but the game's been out for more than 4 months now, right? So they should add a new map. They only have 5 maps? I mean, shit. They can get creative. It's kind of their job. Man. You know what? Hold on. This shit is too loud. The sound effects in this game, man. Too fucking loud. Another aspect of ATB compared to... Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Another aspect of ATB compared to turn-based battle is that in turn-based battle you can actually get a much better look at the enemy design. Now, this is going to be really kind of a dumb explanation of this, but in ATB you can't fucking see anything. You know why? Because everyone's moving around, everyone's dodging, and they're constantly doing light effects with flashes and explosions. So you can't see what's going on the screen, right? So all of the effort put into enemy design is completely fucking wasted because they're always getting covered in sparks, explosions, and visual lighting effects while they're dodging around trying to hit you, and you're fighting fucking 15 of them at the same time. It's literally the dumbest shit, dude. We died, didn't we? Great. Okay. This game, man, it drives me crazy. Okay. From the blueprints up, all the way up to the very details of this game, it's completely fucked. Alright. Give me a moment, I'm going to go grab a glass of water. I will be right back. Alright, sorry, let's see here. Let's give that another shot. I wonder if there is a way that you can reduce the visual effects in this game, because they are making the combat way the fuck more annoying. Turf effects, shadow libs, advanced soft shadows on and off, high quality ambient occlusion. Why is that off? Why is that off? Okay, shadow. I think it's an 11-year-old game. It can probably fucking handle that shit. Now, why can't I affect any of those? Motion blur is on. You know, I think we have to go back. I think we have to go back to the main menu to fix this. Let's see here. Return to title. This game's graphics remind me of Monster Hunter World. Did I read that? I can't remember. Which, that is a game I have not played. Some people say I would really hate it because it's all about fighting bosses. And it's an active time battle system. I don't know, because I really do like exploration games. Is there a monster? There's probably a Monster Hunter on the PS2, isn't there? I wonder if I should start with an older Monster Hunter and see if I like the basic concept first. Let's go to graphics. Why can't I... Okay, let's try custom. Memory used. Model LOD. Filtering, geomapping, lighting. Shadows, ambient occlusion, filtering. Well, this is the same shit. Okay. Highest. There we go. So there's no way to get rid of those bright fucking flashes all over the screen. Wait a minute. Was this in the tutorial, which I skipped? Hold on. Don't tell me that's actually something we can do. HUD. Stamina. Okay. Display area. Keybinds confirmation. Confirmation of what? What? The fuck? Audio combat. Difficulty. Normal. Language. Let's keep it on Japanese for now because Prompto, I know I keep saying that, but that's 90% of my complaint with this game. Or what I complain about 90% of the time, because 90% of the time he won't shut the fuck up. Alright. I changed the battle mode to wait. I don't know what that's gonna do exactly. Monster Hunter is no exploration? Oh, man. I probably wouldn't like it then. Old Monster Hunter was on the PSP, Vita, and 3DS, so it was very tedious. I know it's very popular. I know it's a very popular game. Are you sure that they didn't have a PS2 Monster Hunter? Because it seems like they would. Alright, let's try... Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh my god, it spawned us all the way over here. It didn't even keep our fish. Fucking... Can we fast travel? Can we fast travel? To anywhere. Return to the spot you last rested. Yes, let's do that. That'll save us a little bit of time. The original Monster Hunter is on the PS2. Alright. Maybe I should give it a shot. This is not where I wanted to go. Fuck me. So you can fast travel back to the spot that you just rested at. But that's about it. You don't have healing in this game. Other than potions. That's kind of a weird choice. I think maybe Iris has some cure spells, which, once again, I'm confused why they don't have her in the game more. Great. Great. You don't have... I wish that they didn't have that cutscene I know I'm just complaining a lot. I'm complaining a lot. The original is on PS2. Oh right, I read that. Let's see here. Is there anything at this shack, or are there just gorillas? Well, let's take out the gorillas. Hit him with a... There we go. There's one. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have wait mode on. Why is it still active time battle? There's some things about this game that I just don't understand. Man. Okay. If it's in wait mode, does that mean that you have to attack, and everybody goes through a list of attacks, but you're all still running around? That might be better. Okay. And now there's a toad. Come on, pick me up. Sounds like there's a truck coming down the driveway. I don't recognize that engine. I hope no one interrupts us. The fighting in this game, man. Oh my god. They're level 10 fucking boars. Oh boy. Alright. What time is it? It is 11:08. We've been playing this game for just shy of 2 hours. We'll go just a little bit further. This might not be the most fun game, but let's see. Let me see if the other guys are still playing Arc Raiders. Let's see here. We'll do that. Back to the game. Which, hold on, am I not? There I am. So one thing I was thinking about was YouTube keeps sending me messages about... I think the reason that YouTube keeps sending me messages about this is because, well, you know, they make money when I make any money, so I think the reason they want me to do memberships is because they make money on it, and they think that I have reached a certain threshold to do that. I don't know, because the thing is obviously they would be cheap, right? They would be the cheap ones, but man, YouTube, this must be an automated thing that they do, where they just look at numbers and they say, okay, we just keep sending this guy messages, and if he does it, then we'll make X amount of dollars, and then you scale that up by, like, I don't know, tens of thousands. And even if they're only making a few dollars a month off of it, you multiply that by 10,000, and then you multiply that by 12, and so they're making a lot of money by, yeah, 30%. Yeah, it's about 30%. They take taxes out beforehand, and then it's 30%. So it's closer to anywhere between 35 and 40, depending. I'm not sure how they calculate it, to be honest. But it's somewhere between 35 and 40%. They account for taxes. I'm not sure how that works. I wish they gave you a better breakdown. I wish they gave you an actual breakdown of the numbers, but maybe I just haven't used the right... Maybe it's buried somewhere deep in YouTube's settings. But I was thinking, if I were to do memberships, what would I even do? And there is early access to videos. That is a thing. I don't know if that's appealing, really. Because I don't think I make enough videos for that to be a great incentive, right? But then the other thing is, I guess you could do I guess you could open up... Now, the Discord that I currently have, I don't really think... It would have to take a lot of work to sanitize it. It would take a lot of work to sanitize it. But if I were to open up a different Discord that was a membership, like a Discord specifically for the YouTube channel, that could be a benefit of it, I suppose. But then I would have to manage a Discord server, because it's a separate platform than YouTube, and people can post some fucking weird shit on Discord. And I don't know if I want to deal with that shit, to be honest. So that's kind of a maybe. From experience, I don't advise viewer Discords. Yeah. I don't have experience with that directly, but I've seen what happens on other people's Discords, and that shit gets out of hand. You either have to, like, basically be the Nazis level of censorship when you're moderating it, but if it gets too large and complex, you have to get somebody else to moderate it, and you're inevitably going to get weirdos. It's just going to happen. It's Discord. And then they're going to start asking for certain types of channels that you don't want to have, and on and on and on. You need a repair kit to fix the car. I'm pretty sure I have a repair kit. Okay. Do I not have a... Okay, well, I guess I'll get a repair kit for that guy at some point. Would you kick people who didn't pay for memberships consistently? No. I don't think that would be the case. See, that's another thing that I didn't think of. Because once you're in the Discord, there's so many... I'm not even good at Discord. There's so many layers to it. It's like... So, how would you do that? Because once somebody's in the Discord, you know, they're there. But what if they invite other people? Which negates the whole concept of the Discord, right? But it's not something I've spent a lot of time thinking about. It's just that YouTube keeps telling me I should do memberships, and I just don't know. I just don't know what I can do to make it worthwhile. I'd probably think of something. But at the moment, it's just it's an idea. Honestly, the answer to most of these problems is to just make more videos and stream less. But I like streaming, it's fun. Alright. In just a moment I'll check back at the messages to see if those two guys wanted to hop in. Let's just get to the next rest point. Map. Okay, there's a camp over here, and we're going over here. I don't really feel all that incentivized to get the achievement for doing all of the campgrounds, but if it'll be closer to just rest over at this other location. Imperial troopers. Now, I haven't seen Alfred pop in today, which is kind of funny because I can tell he really, really actually likes Final Fantasy 15 a lot. And maybe me shitting on it constantly and calling it, well, more or less gay is not not something a fan of Final Fantasy 15 would enjoy, but I will tell you, I think if I make a video about this, I'm going to be very fair in the review that, yeah, imagine reviewing an 11-year-old game, but I think it would be, I changed my mind, kind of, about Final Fantasy 15. Just kind of. There we go. Well, then again, it's also very late, or very early over there. Let's hit this RV. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm gonna hit the RV, then I've had the dogs outside for a little while, so I'm gonna take them back inside, and that'll take about 2 or 3 minutes, depending on how fucking annoying they're going to be. And then we will return. Why is that picture saved? Why? You know what? Let's save that picture. Do we have any other good ones? No, not really. Prompto, you suck. You suck at your job. Okay. Now I'm gonna go take care of those dogs, and this will only take a moment. I will be right back. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Let me see if those two guys are still playing Arc Raiders or if they're... Ah. Right, they're still in Arc Raiders, so... I guess we'll just continue for a few more minutes in Final Fantasy 15. Let's see. I mean, I could pop in. I don't know if they're actively playing the game. I'll pop in and see if they're in the middle of, I don't know, yelling at somebody. But that game kind of requires focus, right? Let's see. Yeah, you just said the same name of the thing. We waiting on you. I told you, dude, it's still not downloaded. So, I don't know. I don't know how you... I kind of made that pretty clear, but... I would need to, I would need to shut this game off, then find 46 gigabytes of free space, and then download the game. That whole thing takes about, I don't know, depending on how fast the computer is, maybe 30 minutes? You know, because I think it takes about an hour to download this game. But, let's see here. Where was I going? Oh, right. It was that Cave of Annoyance. More like Final Cholosi. Well, if I could get them all to dress up like a mariachi band, that would be pretty great. That would be pretty great after all. 1 is pretty good. 4 would be better.
どうしたよ。1日2日付き合ってくれたでしょ探すの仕事あんのにさ結局見つかんねえし台車も断ったしなんか悪かったな台車は仕方ない代わりなんてないもんね分かってくれてるさ次の連絡って電話かなだろ相手
I'm gonna be honest, even with the Japanese, they're still talking too much. Let's take that all the way down to 50. It'll be a 20% decrease. It'll help a little bit. Now then. You know, let me pop into the lobby and see if they... Let me see.
Finance.
Hello, are you there?
Hello, shalom.
I'm sorry, we don't use that word on this channel.
What are you anti-Semitic, are you?
No, it's because it'll attract, it'll encourage people to say negative things that will, fuck me over, so...
Well, I'm not a big fan of the Argonians. You don't have to worry about them, because they're Argonians.
No, it is a song about Argonians. It's literally a song about Argonians. What do you think it means? I don't know.
The tax system in Redguard, Redfall, or whatever it's called, is pretty tense.
No, dude, it's a song about how much I don't like Argonians. There's really no... Unlike a lot of my other songs, there's really no double meaning in that one. I really don't like those fucking lizards. I need to turn the audio for their voices off entirely if I'm gonna be talking to somebody else, because that's just gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. Let's put it down to 10%.
So you've been on the Final Fent like hustle right now, eh?
Well, Final Fantasy is pretty much my favorite series. It's just that this is the bastard child.
And you're playing through it. Good on you.
Well, I never finished it in the first place, but, you know.
You're playing Arc Raiders, we had a really bad time. We got ambushed by some scrubs.
Oh yeah?
Who scrubbed us with pistols.
It
Lost
gets
all
scrubbed by
our shit.
level 1 pistols.
Oh hey, did you just go to the bathroom or something?
I am actually trying out some... Oh, what's that brand? I'll get around to it, sorry.
Oh, no sweat.
I'm trying to think. Gin, like the best. Tanqueray.
You're
now
trying
makes
Tanqueray.
they make a vodka now.
That's odd. That's... What is it called?
Tanqueray Silver Vodka?
Weird. Did I... In wait mode,
I haven't
hold
seen it
R...
before.
Wait, what do I do? Hold R to scan for enemy weaknesses? It's not letting me do it. That is so strange.
To scan it, I don't even remember that mechanic.
Well, I don't think that the wait timer is on by default, and I put wait for combat on to see if it changed anything. I can't tell what it changed. Everyone's still running around like crazy, so... What was that? It'll have these weird moments where there is a pause, but then if you click a button, yeah, right here. What is it supposed to do? It's almost worth Googling. It's almost worth Googling. Let's see.
Are you locked on?
I think I'm locked on.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay.
Let's see, Google. What is wait in wait mode? It already knows what I'm going to ask because Google knows that I keep asking about FFXV. That's unfortunate.
It just means that you're being stalked by the glowies.
It says it freezes time when you stop moving during battle, allowing for more strategic planning. No. That is... There's nothing strategic about this game. That is not at all true. Okay. So it just means that if I let go of the left stick while I'm in a fight, it'll pause the game. I see.
Oh, were you thinking it was like tactical mode from Dragon Age Origins?
No, I was hoping that they actually had a turn-based combat mode in this game, which would not be hard to implement.
Right,
But no.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Or at least I believe it was the same thing on PC in Origins. If you went into tactical mode, it turned into like a top-down turn-based.
I will say that Final Fantasy Remake, Integrate, and Rebirth, they did improve the active time battle system by making it more turn-based. The only downside is, if you play it a lot, the frequent number of pauses... This is a weird thing to complain about, right? The frequent number of pauses makes the combat choppy, so they're trying to do both. They're trying to have an ATB system and a turn-based system, and you don't really get either. It comes off as odd.
Yeah. I've heard mixed opinions on that grouping of mechanics. Me and my mom's a big Final Fantasy VII fan. And
yeah.
She enjoys the way the remakes do it. I don't know if that's just because people want to like the game or not. But...
Oh yeah, I certainly wanted to like the game. I did enjoy the first remake. I really enjoyed the second remake, and then Rebirth. Yeah, I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it because I just thought, what on earth is this shit? I got way far into it too, and I was just like, I can't stand all of this bloat.
The mini games they added.
Audio. The sound effects, man. Is it the sound effects or the music? I can't tell. Oh, it's the music, yeah. Are you playing a lot of Arc Raiders, or can you kind of see...
I'm watching you right now, Doug.
Oh shit, okay. No, I was saying in general, are you playing a lot of Arc Raiders recently?
Not really.
Played a couple people around.
I've actually gotten, or Manor Lords has gotten its hooks in me again.
That is a much more engaging game, yeah.
Like, there's nothing to it right now as it is, because every time like they add a new update for it, they basically take away what was there initially.
Yeah.
So like zero progress has been made. In fact, it's like it's less complete than it was when it launched. But like for some reason, I can spend like 20 hours just doing this shit.
I think the most fun aspect of that game is just building the towns, but what Manor Lords does well is it combines a town management building game, but it also has the combat, right?
Yeah.
And it's
And
like
that's the thing is like most colony sims or most sim games, they completely lack
oh yeah.
combat mechanics. There's no actual challenge, and if there is, it's economic challenge, and as soon as you figure out the economic system, it's all just plug and play.
Or they go the other route and they say, okay, how do we add challenge to the game? Let's put either a harsh environment in the game that gives you frostpunk. It's always cold. And and then they give you the other option is let's randomly introduce natural disasters. So for no reason at all, the game just decides, yeah, there was a hurricane and 60% of your base is destroyed now. And it's like, is that a fun mechanic?
Honestly, that's kind of where I've been getting to with RimWorld, because, like, I love RimWorld. I will never besmirch the name of RimWorld, but once you start getting mech clusters non-stop drop on your shit, like, there's no fun in that.
It's true. It's just, it feels like arbitrarily setting you back for no reason.
No reason. Even if you play the randomized ones, because it, you know, the difficulty is based on the wealth of your colony, so it's like, well, I guess I get being punished for doing well, so that they like maintain the challenge. But like, I don't know, man. At this point, I would like to get some of the harder resources and actually build.
If you want to play a perfect colony sim, play Dwarf Fortress. I tried to play Dwarf Fortress a couple of times, different occasions. I've tried to play the original, tried to play the version with the tile set on Steam. It's I just don't understand how to fucking tell anyone to do anything. I'm like, I can't directly control anything. It's very strange.
One that is steep as hell. That one and Caves of Cud. That's another very good one. But they're those ones that have a learning curve that's so fucking steep that most people will play about an hour and be like, none of this shit makes sense, and leave it. It's literally for the most tistic of us.
Yeah, I've watched people play Dwarf Fortress for several hours. I mean, I've sat there and watched several hours to try and figure out what the hell you do in the game, and all the people who really, really get into Dwarf Fortress, they really enjoy it, you know. But I'm watching it and I'm just thinking, I have no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Yep.
I was just about to say, never played it, but I've heard Dwarf Fortress is like mathematically solution to all of gaming's ills. You just kind of guide them in the right direction, right?
Yeah, so it's not a micromanaging game. You just have to know what all the different buildings do and how to allocate resources. But it's one of those games where, like you were saying, the math on it is crazy, because it is like knowing how many logs make a plank and how many planks to build this one thing, and then you have to know how many of those you have to build, and if you're trading them, and if you're trading them what they're worth, and if they're worth too, you know, shit like that.
I think it's one of those games where you either got into it really early, or you just understood the appeal of it right away. But either way, you've had to play it for a long time.
I was gonna say, there's a special breed of gamer like myself that has the lower G because of our profound autism in those games. Like, if you see like 5 seconds of gameplay of like Caves of Cud, if you're a kind of guy like me, you're like, oh shit, that's gonna be crack, you know?
Oh, Caves of Cud, I've always wanted to try that out because that one seems like it seems just, well, it seems like a crazy open world RPG, right? But with the mechanics, it seems a lot like Cataclysm CCD.
Oh, Cataclysm, yeah, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Yeah, CDDA, that's the one. And
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I haven't really ever beaten that game, but I've played it a fair bit. So I think I might enjoy Caves of... I want to call it Caves of Chud so badly.
You know, I'm actually really cool with that rename because Caves of Cud just doesn't hit right.
Caves of Chud, that would be...
Caves of Chode.
Caves of Cud is fire. CDDA is another favorite. Yeah, it's
CDDA is a legend. I mean, I always played the CDDA start in Zomboid.
That's right. Isn't Zomboid just basically CDDA with better graphics?
I mean, now it is, but I hate making that comparison because it was originally built in the Sims engine. It was basically Sims with zombies, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think that's what they were aiming for, but it didn't have the level of complexity at the start.
Yeah. Man, the stuff that's in Build 42, it's, oh my god, chef's kiss.
I don't know enough to comment on that, really.
So it used to be like the movements and everything were very stiff. So killing a zombie just made it go through its animations, and it had like, what, 6 or 7 different animations for walking, getting hit, attacking, grabbing, and falling over. So like, initially you would hit a zombie, and when it died, it would just teleport into the laying on the ground form.
Yeah.
They've gotten to the point where they added ragdoll physics. So I'm playing, like, this is like first day Build 42 I was playing, because I'm a Zomboid addict. And I was running zombies over in a sports car, and I started noticing my sports car was driving real cocky. And then I like turned the car, and I got a zombie wedged in my wheel well, in my rear left tire. And I just thought that was the coolest shit ever. Like, I couldn't drive my car because I had a zombie stuck in the wheel well.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's that type of game that tries to think of everything, right? Like, I think one of the things that there's a lot of people who know a decent amount about Dwarf Fortress, but it's not because they've played Dwarf Fortress, it's because they've watched videos about it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think Redditors especially, they think, wow, it's so cool that the cats got drunk because they walked in the tavern and got alcohol under their paws. Isn't that crazy that they thought of that? And it's like, yeah, I think everyone's seen that video, but I mean, you haven't played the game.
Well, it's like the people who get into Crusader Kings 3 because they saw the memes about Buttercup the horse princess queen, and the second one. So like, oh shit, this is gonna be all crazy and hype like that, without realizing that the weird shit didn't really come in until the game had been out for 10 years and they had already put out like $500 worth of DLC. Like, you're gonna be waiting for a bit.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that meme, but honestly, it doesn't sound like one that I'd enjoy very much.
It's so the reason it's a meme in the... No, Buttercup was not Crusader Kings 3. It was CK2. Yeah.
Terra
so
Invicta, Stellaris, and Hearts of Iron. I think I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
Terra Invicta. That is very familiar. I bet it's one I got on my wish list, but every time I see it on sale, I buy something else.
Let's see here.
But the reason the Buttercup thing was so popular is because you had to go through a very particular storyline to get it, and that's what CK3 is all about. It has all these abstract hidden storylines and shit. And yeah, that one was just buried deep. So when someone posted a picture of being married to a horse in Crusader Kings 3, like that shit kind of popped off. Or Crusader Kings 2, it popped off.
I see. That's what happened. One thing I haven't really done in this game is I haven't fucking bought any potions in a while. And now I realize that there aren't actually any party members who have the ability to use cure. I'm kind of fucked. So I'm gonna use a mega potion and hopefully we can get through this. That did not even fucking work. What? I just used a mega potion. Restores the fully restores the party's HP. No, it didn't. It didn't even restore my HP.
Yeah, your health's not increasing at all. Is it effect of the dungeon?
No, that can't be the case. It was just a glitch, I guess. That's so strange. I tried CK2 once after I got it for free. Accidentally got the tutorial kingdom obliterated because I declared war on someone on accident. I remember enjoying the game Stronghold 2.
Oh yeah, Stronghold goes crazy.
I don't think that they've made a good follow-up to it. I think that they tried, but somehow Stronghold 3 was worse than Stronghold 2. How do you go backwards? I don't know.
Same way that Evil Genius did when they made Evil Genius 2 to be compatible with mobile devices.
I've never even heard of that game.
Oh man, the first one's awesome. It was another one of those kind of like, it's a management game. It's like one of those tycoon games.
Right.
But like, it was so wacky, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, it was funny enough to keep your attention. It had a lot of like inspiration from, oh god, what was that show with the
Dexter's Lab?
No, sorry, the English spy who's always getting laid and he's dorky as fuck and has the buck teeth.
Oh, Austin Powers.
Yeah, a lot of Austin Powers influence in that game.
I see.
But yeah, then they went and made a new one, so all the people that were like, holy shit, this game series hasn't existed in well over, a decade now, they were kind of hyped, and then they're like, it's going to be compatible with your mobile devices. It's like, oh, so it's going to be mechanically bland. And it was.
Oh, I see. I heard that they're gonna make another, I don't think anyone asked for this, but they're making another Borderlands game, and it's a mobile game. I don't know, I never got into Borderlands in the first place, specifically because of the art style.
I
But
didn't either. My little cousins and my sister absolutely love the first two. But I did hear that 4 did alright, like sales wise.
Huh. I know that they came out with another one, but I thought that after the movie became one of the biggest jokes.
Was it a movie or...
No, they came out with a movie, but then they came out with the game.
Movie?
No, I think they made a game, right? But it came out after the movie.
Right, yeah.
And the movie did so horribly, yeah.
I thought it was going to be like a Netflix show, but I think I'm thinking of Twisted Metal.
Yeah, no, it was actually a real movie, and it did so horribly it set a record at the time for just how much of a loss it was.
And everybody was surprised, I'm sure.
I don't think most people even heard of it, so the only people who weren't... no one was surprised because they didn't even know it happened.
Everybody was too busy watching that banger known as the Halo TV show.
Oh my god, what a... Dude, I think I saw about 5 minutes of that, and I said, oh, no.
You're besmirching a modern masterpiece, you fool.
I mean, that's an opinion. I almost think that...
actually hold.
Yeah. God damn it, dude. This game is so...
I hear a slur coming.
Maybe. Maybe I just really You.
The enemy's still capitals from you.
Borderlands is right at the franchise. It really is, isn't it?
That's actually a very succinct way to put it.
No.
My god.
I really don't know how it got as popular as it did, if I'm to be honest.
Who's that fucking dickhead who invented it? Randy Pitchford?
Oh my god,
What a
Randy
fucking
Pitchford?
piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, you hear about his flash drive?
No, what was on it?
What? Porn?
I mean, I would assume so, but why would you keep...
Okay, alright, so it's a work drive.
That's even worse.
It has, like, the work, you know, the studio name on it and everything. He goes to a medieval times by himself, so first of all...
Wait.
He's a fucking loser.
Wait.
Yeah.
He brought his USB stick from work that was full of porn
Well,
to
I think it was 2 porn videos on it, but yeah.
Oh, 2 porn videos. That's not terrible, I suppose. It still shouldn't be on a work USB, and you shouldn't
Right.
take
And
work
when you
USB.
have-
Yeah.
Why do you have a work USB, like, just sitting out at a medieval times? Like, what?
It was in your pocket. You took it out because you were trying to pay for
I guess.
something.
But anyway, yeah, he leaves this fucking flash drive there. Of course, one of the employees, like, nips it. And then, of course, since they see the work logo on it, they have to look at it.
Right.
And they're looking through basically game files for, I think, Borderlands 3 at the time.
Um.
And then a video of a questionably looking aged girl. Like, how would you phrase that? A questionably aged looking girl.
Jailbait.
Squirting, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and then when he was questioned on it, he
Oh wait, I guess that's not jailbait. I guess that's just somebody that looks young, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess it could, you know. I don't know.
Who knows? I mean, I don't want to
But-
find out what the...
Right, what the distinction is. I'm better off in the dark. But
Yeah.
Yep. So when he was questioned on it, he's like, "Oh, it was for artistic inspiration," and then talking about how her squirting was a magic trick, and you know all this shit.
That's a pretty bad lie. That's a pretty bad lie.
Dude was really going for it. I'll tell you that. But yeah, and that honestly, like, as funny as that is, what he did recently by I say recently, but I think this was after Borderlands 3 hit all of its goals and his studio was owed a bonus. He pocketed the entire bonus.
Yeah, I heard about that. Let me check.
Which is a lot less funny than him leaving porn at a medieval times.
Let me check how long it'll take if I do have the space to install. Let's see. C program. Download size 44. Required storage space 46. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cancel. Open up folder. This PC. Okay, well I have 45 on disk C, 71 on disk G, which is not an M2. But let's see if I can put it on disk G. Browse. Disk G. That should work. It'll take longer to install though. Unless if I uninstall something that's like 8 gigabytes on Steam. What do I have that's approximately 8 gigabytes?
Your video files.
Yeah, I have fucking a terabyte of video files, at least. I could uninstall Skyrim, but yeah, I'll uninstall Skyrim. I'll just reinstall that later. Manage,
Have it modded, because
uninstall.
that's one thing I would consider before you.
No. The mods pop back on. It's fine.
Really? They don't have to be reordered or anything?
Not really, no.
Damn, that's actually pretty impressive.
Steam Workshop enabled.
I'll put that in.
Oh, they're workshop mods. Okay.
Put that in program files. That should work now.
I only install mods that are shown on MXR mods videos.
I don't think if somebody does look at the download log, they've got to be very confused why I keep downloading and uninstalling Arc Raiders like every other day. But
No, no, they wouldn't, because you know there's so many salty people who are just installing, uninstalling, installing, installing.
That game can piss me off at times. Who's this? Robert Townawim.
Robert on a whim.
Oh, Robert on a whim. Of course.
Who was saying they enjoy this game, dude.
I like this game. I'm grinding quests in Chapter 7. Oh, well. It sounds like you just got here. This is, what did I call this video? I called this the best and the worst Final Fantasy. I was planning on playing 2 of them tonight. Would you like to guess which one this is?
Oh, you said that the first time.
Yes. Yes.
Final Fantasy, it feels like Death Stranding. Oh boy.
Alfred going hard in the paint right now.
Alfred is a very, very staunch... It sounds like you have a friend here. Alfred is a very staunch supporter of Final Fantasy 15. I'm starting to enjoy it, ironically.
Maybe get to the Chocobo races.
I remember that. I remember liking that part because you actually had Iris in that part of the game. Wait, I don't want to ride a chocobo.
Yes, you do.
No. I thought this guy was selling fishing bait. God damn it.
You're El Chocobo. You need your steed.
Ah, man, how do I find these kids? I mean, these fish.
Hey, hombre, I need to get away from the feds.
I just wanted to
Chocobos
fish.
online?
But I will say I'm changing my opinion about this game. Not my overall opinion, but I am changing some of my opinions about this game. Let's see.
I really had to question how I felt about it once I finished it. Like, I finished it before any of the DLCs came out, and my initial impression was, wow, this story wasn't a story, and that the combat was incredibly basic. But
oh, you really only have to press the circle button as long as you have enough HP.
Exactly. And yeah, it kind of like, but for some reason I stuck with it. Like, there was something that kept me playing, even though like I couldn't.
Stockholm.
Yeah,
Stockholm syndrome. As I described earlier,
there are gaming factors somewhere.
As I described earlier, it felt like sunk cost fallacy, because I'd waited so long for a good Final Fantasy mainline game, and I kept playing it. I was like, okay, they're gonna get to the good part of the story soon. Iris is gonna become a main character soon. They're gonna kill one of these characters for dramatic effect, hopefully prompto, soon. They're gonna do something soon. And they just, they didn't. And I think some point after Altisia, which is the port city, at some point around there...
That's probably where he's grinding right now, because I think that was the only place where, like, questing was actually grinding. Otherwise, everything was so fucking spread out and so quick and easy, it didn't matter.
Right, that's the...
Like, the side quests is that, like, they all boil down to, I have this problem, there are demons, can you kill them please? Like, okay.
I'm a defender of the concept of Final Fantasy 15. That is the concept. You've openly admitted that's not the same thing right off the bat. But I'll read the rest of that. I don't think it's a particularly riveting game. It's just a beautiful game, aesthetically, stylistically, etc. It would be 3 times as aesthetic if it had the same cast as Final Fantasy X2.
They just needed to let some of the baddies have more screen time, to be honest.
Honestly, the concept of a boy band road trip is the worst thing.
Well, I don't know. I used to live with a band that got signed by Rise Records.
Well, let me...
It could be tight, but the thing is they remove all the elements that make, like, a road trip like that actually cool. Like, all the... I don't know. All the development, you know, you get to learn so much about your friends, and...
I think they tried to do that, but all of the characters are written
so badly.
Like they were...
Yeah. And they have no depth. Like, they wrote these crazy backstories for them that show up in the DLCs. And
in the DLC, right?
Goddamn animes and all this other shit. and they couldn't add an iota of that character into the core of the game.
So let me think out loud for a second here. So for some reason we keep getting our ass kicked in this cave and we haven't even gotten to the boss, right? So I could just turn down the difficulty, but that's lame. The only problem is that most of the easy side quests are all the way over here. We don't have the car, and that fast travel point isn't working. So the only thing I can really think to do is to run all the way up here, hope the bus is working, and then travel all the way back here and start doing side quests. If there's a way that I can fast travel over here, I'll do that, but it doesn't seem like I can. Otherwise, we're gonna spend like 30 minutes just walking. But the combat is more unforgiving if you do a lot of higher level side missions. I think you mean more forgiving, right? I'm pushing the limit on some quests. I'm level 40. Anything level 35 and up gives me a hard time. Right, I think we're about level 20. So we should be
My memory isn't the greatest, but I don't remember struggling with the combat in this game at all, except for one segment with Arden. He's got some weird bullshit power. I forget how that worked out.
I think I'm unironically gonna have to go all the way up to the next settlement and see if I can take a bus, which I don't remember if that's a thing. Otherwise, we're just... Where is the nearest side quest? Where is the nearest side quest?
Hey, man, why don't you check your map, eh? Dora the Explorer already told you where it is.
Level 15, Friends of a Feather. Oh, boy. What is this one? We don't know what that one is, but... we can either do that side quest or this side quest. If I go back down to that one, it shouldn't take that much. You know what? Fine, we'll go back to that one.
Robert, he has the car. He's just the worst with it.
No. At the end of the stream, the Empire took the car. Right?
Oh, right. Okay,
yeah,
I
which
did forget about that segment.
To be fair, I don't mind too much because the car is just like a slow-moving train, right? Have you done the Titan mission yet? Yeah, I don't understand the Titan mission. Okay, so this is what... Terry, are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just checking. I really don't understand what happened there, partially because I get so annoyed by Arden that I was not paying attention. But here you are in Lestalem, and then Arden is there. And for some reason, Noct is having headaches. So you decide that you need to go to the crater. But then Arden shows up and he says, yeah, I can get you into the crater. Why? Why is he there? Why does he want to get you into the crater? Does he know about your headaches? What did the headaches have to do with the crater? So then he drives you, you follow him to the crater, right? And then he drives off. And it's like, well, this is obviously a trap for some reason, but we're just going to do it. So you go inside. Then you have a giant Titan holding a meteor, which they somehow describe as a very important power source for the game, but we just found out about it 5 minutes ago. So then you get stuck down in the crater, and you have to get out, at which point the Imperial forces ambush you, to the surprise of no one. And then... Alright, let me just clarify this. So we just found out about this place 5 minutes ago. We trusted a guy we don't know. He took us there, he ambushed us, and then, instead of letting us die, which was the obvious thing that he wanted to do, right? He rescues you anyway, but takes your car. Why did he do any of that? I don't...
Maybe you need to go on a date afterwards and eat your car. Like,
You're thinking about it. See, that's the problem.
Hello, but you have no username. How are you? The combat should really never be hard unless it's a unique boss or dungeon. Yeah, that's the difference, I think, between the first time I played this game and now is that, wait, how do I activate this quest?
Press X.
Well, yeah, but I did that and he's... What?
Alfred is correct.
Noctis is a god king. The Titan called out to him and test his strength. That was the headaches. Arden wanted Noctis to take up the mantle of kingship because he knows Noctis is weak. Why would he want him to take up the mantle of the king if the Empire already invaded and killed the king and took over the whole country?
So because of king magic, he has to have Noctis become the king so he can steal the kingship from him.
Well, why not just abolish the monarchy and let the Empire be in charge?
Because this is Magic Land, there is no democracy.
Do the Rama quest, just get it over with? No, we just died in the cave twice. I know it's not very exciting right now, but I need to level up just a little bit. I need to level up just a little bit.
Take a Final Fent seriously.
Well, no, I don't take this very seriously.
You're on the Fent lean, man.
That's not.
That
doesn't mean anything.
You want to power, or if you want to level up quick, go back to the port city where you have the fishing game or whatever, and sleep there. It'll give you the biggest XP boost, because it gives you a multiplier depending on where you rest. So you go rest there, and then you come out at night, and then you fight the demons that spawn.
That does make sense. It's actually going to be fastest if I just walk all the way over here to this side quest.
Why did you not rent the Chocobo now that I know you don't have the car at all?
They won't let you rent the Chocobo.
What? I thought you could free roam the Chocobos in this.
At this specific point, because we haven't killed something, they don't let you use the Chocobo for this one specific part of the game. Look.
Man, that's unfortunate.
It really is. It really is.
That is absolutely fucked.
Let me just make sure I'm headed in the right direction. Now, there are probably going to be mountains over here, so I probably can't just walk straight through it, can I? This is we are peak. This is lame. Okay, this is the nearest side quest. I hope that'll be enough. Otherwise, I'll just have to kill some scrubs for a couple of levels. I forgot if that quest had combat. Isn't the quest just to find the crystals? No. We already did that part, right? The specific part of the game, they want you to just go straight to the Rama quest, then everything goes back to normal. Yeah, I believe that's right. But, I found the worst possible point to be underleveled in this game. And I didn't have a problem with underleveling.
Skipping all the side?
No, I wasn't. But the first time I played this game, I was doing all the side content because it was brand new and I didn't know what it was going to be, so I was over-leveled for most of the game that I played, right? But now, now that I've skipped a lot of that, it's like, oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, that's actually kind of something you have to do.
The Chocobos apparently didn't approve of your lack of murder. I have no username. No murder equals no Chocobo.
Who did I not murder?
I don't know.
I don't, yeah.
That's a comment in your chat, sir.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because of what little plot there is in Final Fantasy 15 about the notion of royalty not merely being a piece of paper, that it's a cosmic thing, well, if you kill the king and you kill his son, it doesn't exist. So that's what they should.
It's kind of true, isn't it?
They could just do away with it. They could just take over the country.
He does essentially kill Noctis too.
Does he?
He gets cuddled by a big glowy guy, and then comes back and
is
old.
Look, I'm just saying, I wish that the enemies in this game had more well-defined goals, because if they took over the kingdom and they killed the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is their goal to take over the kingdom? Because if their goal is to take over the kingdom, they should have let Noct die in that crater, or they should have just killed him early on. They've come up with this really weird, convoluted reason for, oh, there's actually a cosmic magic about the kingship, and that's what we're really after. It's like, none of your actions make sense, Arden. If you just wanted to be in charge, then just...
No, you misunderstand. He's mysterious.
He looks like a homeless version of Mick Jagger.
I mean, he looks like Tucker Carlson.
He wishes. They do still exist though, because the crystals give them an astral immortality. That's why Noctis defeats Arden in the real world, then goes into the astral plane to erase Arden too. See, I've never gotten to that part of the game, and they did a really bad job explaining that, if that's the case. Vegetables and the blood of their enemies.
There was a bunch of really weird shit that I guess that kind of makes sense, because, like, but why are his homeboys there too?
Well, his homeboys were there on the road trip with him so he could go get married. That's the initial setup of the game.
No, the astral realm.
Oh, I have no idea. Why would they be there?
Because, like, initially it made sense if that was, like, the afterlife, and he was actually sacrificing himself in the end to kill Arden, and that was ultimately the end of his lineage anyway.
I mean, if Arden is already... How old did you say he was the other day? If Arden's already like 1,000 years old, and if the only danger from not killing them in the immortal plane is that they come back, well, that's fine. Just kill them when they come back. I mean, you don't have to, you know... It's like, what do you really want, Arden? Alright, let's see what this is.
After you finish the game, we should both watch the animes again, and we should come back and try to put together our, like, interpretation of the story, and then, like, actually learn what the real story is supposed to be.
I don't know, that sounds kind of like extreme pain.
I mean, if you're gonna finish the game.
His homeboys aren't in the astral plane at the very end, I don't think. I have yet to find out, I suppose. Okay.
I'm referencing that scene where it's pitch black and then they're all sitting around a fire, and it's Noctis, that's old Noctis.
Arden wants to steal it after Noctis wakes up the power. How does he... Does he have a real plan to steal it? And he just can't do it himself? Man, I really think... They should have just let... They just should have let Tetsuya Nomura go crazy with the script. They should have just been like, yeah, write Kingdom Hearts fucking 3, dude. Not the one that actually came out, but... Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't out at this point. Join the hunt for the Deadeye. Well, I thought that I was.
Gotta fish from the dock, I think.
This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? This is gonna be a pain. Which one is it? Friends of a Feather? Aspiring Artisan? I don't even see which one this is.
The Craig Baramundi. He's the Baramundi, it's Friends of a Feather.
No, that's not the right one. Oh, here it is. No? Fishing buddies, okay. Use the sweet jamming custard lure or any other suitable lure to land the Crag Barramundi that lurks in the marshy waters. Sweet jamming custard, Crag Barramundi. Alright, well, maybe it won't be hard. Who knows? Just imagine a Final Fantasy villain with a chocobo trying to take over a kingdom. No, that would be very goofy. Let's see. Here it is. Wait, that's... I don't even have the fucking lure that he wants me to use.
I do like the idea of, like, a chocobo being a battle mount, though. Like, wearing armor.
Well, yeah, that's in Final Fantasy, Tactics. That's for sure.
They have armored chocobos?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
No, yeah, they do chocobo charges and everything. in the cinematics. It's pretty rad.
That goes crazy.
I feel like I'm stuck at this part, to be honest. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the Trials of Rama. We'll do it. We'll do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the store, sell what I have, and just buy a shitload of potions, and that will solve our problem.
He needs that grape drink.
Indeed. Oh, wait. Can I fast travel? To the last place I rested, right? Yes. What if it's a possessed chocobo that turns into an eidolon? I suppose that could work, but I mean, chocobos aren't very smart as a baseline. So if you had the spirit of a demon that came from an underworld and wanted to take over the world but accidentally got stuck inside of a chocobo, that would still be weird. That would be weird, but I guess it could work. Yeah, I guess it could work. But really, I think this game needed a lot more death. Like, they're gonna kill your dad off camera, and then Noctis kind of fucking gets over it in like 5 minutes. Just kill Prompto. Just fucking kill Prompto. Everyone would be happy with that. Alright, we can get 19 high potions. Let's do that.
Also, how does Noctis happen, you know?
I don't know, man. I really don't.
How do you just be the whiniest, most miserable fucking person to ever be around?
It's not even that. When he's not complaining, he's just lame, dude. I don't know what it is. Mexican Noctis is much cooler in pretty much every way.
El Chocobo has pizzazz, man.
Let's see here. Alright, with that many, we should be good. Now, I know this is gonna annoy you, but it's good that they put a camping site right next to where we need to go. Okay, good. I didn't see that the first time. It'd be even goofier if the Chocobo was the main antagonist. The point is that the entry would be on the sillier side, like a Chocobo gains intelligence and decides to take over. I can see it as a side quest in a goofy context, but as a main game, like, I can see it as a side quest where what if there was a Final Fantasy where you played as a white priestess whose job was to go around and purify locations, and there was a much deeper story going on, but these some of these things that you needed to purify weren't always demonic. They were just kind of goofy. Like, a demon got stuck into a chocobo and it was being an asshole, and so you had to exorcise the demon from the chocobo. And of course it's hard to catch because it's a fucking chocobo, so it's running around and you have to chase after it.
Really cool.
What?
I could see that as a really cool side quest, but like mimic it in the style of The Witcher 3. Like an homage kind of deal. So like most of it's like investigating this, like what kind of spirits inhabiting the chocobo, and then you have to go around and find the right ingredients to set up the trap and the invocation to extract the spirit from the chocobo. Like I could totally see that being like a really cool homage to another RPG.
Oh, why the fuck?
Oh, dude, I got really high last night, and I was like writing in my notebook, and I started thinking about like how a lot of the autism games I enjoy aren't multiplayer. So I wrote this little thing in my notebook. I was like, so it's like a competitive RimWorld style game where the seasons are inverse across 4 different players, and the goal is to build the wealthiest functioning colony by the end. So like resources would have to be traded across players based on their season.
Okay.
Every player impact on the development of your colony. So like by trade you can also like reduce the wealth of someone you're competing against, or you can deny trade to keep them from having particular resources and so on.
All right.
And so like yeah, you'd be playing in the summer, so you have access to, you know, certain foods, other, you know, random shit, and then because they're in winter, fall, or spring.
So it's like Age of Empires or RimWorld, but everyone's stuck in one climate.
Well, no, they change, but everyone's in a different climate.
Right, they're all in a different climate, but they're stuck in that area, and they're not.
No,
they don't
sorry,
really interact.
Sorry, no, it would be like every season, your season would change, but so would theirs. So it'd be like if you're looking at like a square, the square would be constantly turning to the right.
Well, yeah, I think I get what you're talking about.
Okay, because
Let's
yeah,
see.
they wouldn't be stuck. Everyone can get these resources, but you might, you know, the idea is more or less you have to be able to plan ahead well enough when you're building. Because otherwise you come up to like, oh, it's my turn in the summer, I can get my people out to start building again, and then you're lacking certain resources because you didn't plan ahead, so you have to try and buy them off someone else.
Got it.
And they're in the season to collect that, so it's no, yeah.
Let me check my download real quick.
Just sounded like the perfect autism game.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I'd have to, like, see it.
Visualize?
Yeah. But I think I get what you're talking about. Look, the advertisement level in this game is so fucking blatant, man. That was another thing that consistently pissed me off with this. Fucking...
What, you didn't enjoy the ramen quest?
No, it's like every Adam Sandler movie ever, where in order to cut down on the cost of the movie making, they randomly make, like, 15 scenes in the movie about a product. I love Snickers! Holy shit! It's like... I don't think anyone knew what he was doing at first, but it's so obvious if you go back and you watch any of Adam Sandler's big movies, like Happy Gilmore even, Subway. Do you think that Subway didn't pay him to have that fucking advertisement?
Well, they didn't pay him directly. They make partnerships with the companies that make movies, and like, hey, we'll pay you this much towards this if you put this advertisement in your movie.
No. I know that specifically, but you know, Happy Gilmore Productions is Adam Sandler's movie production company.
You're right. Fuck.
Yes,
Fuck,
that's
sorry.
why.
You're
That's
right. You're
why.
looking at the deep lore.
That's why I'm in the deep Adam lore. Yeah. That's why all of Adam Sandler's movies, all of Happy Madison production company's movies, they all have blatant, over-the-top advertisements for products in them. Because that's how they're funding the movie. They're getting millions of dollars from these other companies to be like, yeah, we can totally make, what was the product? Baby powder, a huge component of this movie. And then they'll write baby powder into the script as like a huge component of it.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. You ever hear about that failed animated film, Food Fight?
Is it failed because it did badly?
Weird hot dog sex.
No. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Food Fight. Yeah.
It's the one with Seth Rogen going, ha 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 ha.
Hold on. Let me make sure I know the name right. But it was an animated film with it was Charlie Sheen as the voice, or the main voice actor.
Yeah, I think I've heard of this.
No,
Yeah.
Sorry, Dog Detective or something.
I just wanted Chocobo as the main antagonist, not a.
Okay,
Wait.
Dex Dog Detective from.
Happens to gain intelligence and immediately decides to take over a kingdom. Yeah, fair enough. It's like seeing a monster energy in Death Stranding. Yeah. At least they didn't shove it in your face quite as much in Death Stranding. It had one or two product placements, but at least it's not like an Adam
It was
Sandler
called
movie.
Food Fight. Yep.
Yeah, Food Fight. What about it?
Yeah, it's that film I was talking about. I don't even know how we got on.
We were talking about blatant Adam.
Oh, ad
Yeah.
ad placement, right? Okay, so they were able to like scavenge up the remains of this because it basically ended up failing due to what they claimed was a outside hack. So they basically had a rough cut of the film.
Right.
Every single character and every single like horizontal flat surface was nothing but advertisements.
Really?
Yeah, I shit you not. Like, we even had Mr. Clean in it.
They must have been really, really upset that they lost that movie.
They had some big names acting in it too.
You said Charlie Sheen, probably
Charlie
Seth
Sheen.
Rogen. He's in everything.
Nah, this is pre-Seth Rogen.
I don't know. It sounds about the same time Seth Rogen was in everything.
To 2012? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen, Wayne Brady, Hilary Duff, Eva Longoria, Larry Miller, and Christopher Lloyd.
Nothing beats the Pecora ad in Death Stranding 2. Dude, that's the funny thing. I don't think that's an ad. He actually just... What happened was Kojima saw Pecora playing Death Stranding 1, and he thought the way that she played it was so funny, he wanted her in the game. I don't think that was an ad. That was just a collaboration. They weren't selling anything, I don't think. Yeah, Pecker is pretty great, in my opinion.
Oh, is that right?
That's right. HoloLive fuck, here we go again. Knock on wood. Every time we talk about VTubers, the fucking stream crashes.
You're cursed.
HoloLive EN really had the most shit year last year. I really stopped giving a shit about it. I mean, I didn't... Hold on, let me clarify. I never really gave a shit about it, but now I really don't give a shit about it.
Wait, how did we get on to VTuber?
Because, Pecora was in Death Stranding 2. And we were talking about advertisements.
She's a VTuber?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate this fucking part, dude. This sucks ass. I don't want to fight 30 fucking guys, man.
One of my good content creator friends, he's a VTuber. He started out, I mean, I think he's been going pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't really watch VTubes, but
yeah, that's the general thing is like if you're a male VTuber, you have to pretty much do it ironically, or else it's gonna be really either cringe or kind of gay.
All in, dude. Nicest guy ever.
The over proportion of like Felix Argyle types that do VTubing. Oh, it's frankly miserable to watch.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know.
No, I don't. It's like I click on a random channel and it's just a guy with a deep voice who's dressed up like a femboy, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh, not Rev Says Desu. He's fine. I think he does it ironically.
No. Also, I've listened to enough of his videos that I've gotten to that point where I don't think he moralizes way too fucking much.
I don't watch that many of his videos, to be honest. You think I'm a VTuber? I could do that as an April Fool's joke sometime, but then again, I like doing April Fool's jokes in the middle of the year. So if you ever turn on the stream and there's just like a tomato with eyeballs.
Nah, you'd have to get what's that mascot's name?
That's Akane Tsunemori.
Yeah, you should get an AI model of that. There you go.
I don't know. I think that there's something a little bit sus about me cosplaying my waifu as a VTuber. There's something a little bit weird about that. It's like people would start to question what I do with my free time. They'd be like,
over here are real dolls.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, that is one of the worst. We're going in that direction, aren't we?
When's your birthday?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I know exactly what you want, though.
No, you don't. He's too lazy to animate the little guy in the corner. I haven't sat down to figure out any animation, really. I think I just want to make an animated background, really, instead of slides. I think that would go way harder. So I have been working on making an animated background, but
that's what me and my sister did when we did our live streams.
Yeah. Why can't this is weird. This is weird. Why can't I use you just paid somebody on Fiverr? That does sound like a better option. Why can't I use
I'm not that good.
Order?
Yep.
Why can't I use
I actually have a super good recommendation for you for
wait, hold on.
Something like that.
If anyone knows how to do this, I'm out of combat. Why can't I use a potion? Like, I'm very confused by this. I'm gonna Google this real quick.
Because I forgot how to drink.
This is very stupid. FFXV. Why can't I use potion? If your character has max HP. If your character's max HP has been reduced by demon attacks or extended danger state. You're fucking kidding me. You must use an elixir to restore maximum HP. That is so stupid. Okay, solved it. Okay.
I'm going to send you a video hot quick.
Okay. What's it about?
It's called Welcome to Kitty City by Syriac.
Okay. What's that?
It's an animation.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
I will check that out.
Yeah. So you can hit this guy up. He does commission work. He does great animation. So I just wanted to spit that at you.
Okay. If you send me the video, I'll be sure to check that out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's been around for fucking ever.
He's been around for ages.
Okay. I mean, I haven't heard of it, but I believe you, so.
He's got a couple videos. He makes some music for him too, so they're just little weirdo videos. Like he's got one where cows multiply until they turn into big mecha spiders, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's see here. I just want to get through this dungeon, man. This dungeon sucks. I think one thing that really this is just another me complaining about shit moment, but dude, the fucking music in this game, every single time you go into battle, doon 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 doon, this song is so annoying, dude. Hold on, let me use this potion.
I do understand that feeling though.
It's almost like I just want to turn it down every time.
You ever listen to a band called Dog Fashion Disco?
Nope, can't say that I have.
Damn.
Ah, man. And where is everybody? Where is everybody? Literally, no one on my team is anywhere near the fight, and I'm gonna die. Don't tell me. Can I use a potion on myself? Okay, good. You know, if the evil chocobo has the chocobo theme in your minor key with horror strings for the boss theme, that'd be fire. You're still on this chocobo, man. Alright. Let's see.
It's a thought experiment.
What's a bad experiment?
No, I said it's a thought experiment.
Oh, right.
Because I mean, all right, you're gonna write a villain, right? So the first thing you do when you write a villain is you write a protagonist, because a good villain is always like a someone who can believe in what they do. So usually, like, you take a protagonist to its logical extreme, right? Like,
Right.
It's gone too far, kind of deal. So, like, what would a heroic aspiration for a chocobo be?
Well, you're assuming that the protagonist is going to be a chocobo. Would it be a game? Would it be a game about chocobos? All of the main characters are chocobos?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't stipulate that. They just said the antagonist. So, like, it would, you know.
Right. Naturally. Can you please pick me up already? There we go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use another elixir, which we don't have very many of them, but use that on him. That should be
Squeeze
good.
out the W.
It's this game, man. This game annoys the shit out of me. It's fine, it's totally fine, but sometimes it's very annoying. There's aspects of it where you're just like... I think it's more than anything, more than even... I think I wouldn't even mind... I would pay more attention to the story if I wasn't just so frustrated by the battle system. Maybe the story isn't even as bad as I think it is. It's just that every aspect of this game just frustrates the fuck out of me. Alright. So we're gonna use a high potion. Honestly, hold on. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a fucking headache from this. Wait. Oh, I just need to pause for a second. I just need to pause. Holy shit, dude.
Light hitting you different?
No, just the battle theme is the most annoying fucking piece of shit in this entire game.
Oh, yeah.
It's so bad. You know what I bet would... you know what I bet would make this better? You know what I bet this... I bet this would make it better. Hold on.
You're gonna put on...
I'm gonna put on battle music from a good Final Fantasy game.
Oh.
Let's see here. I don't usually use this one. Let's use this one. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's much better. Alright, back to the game. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this is a massive improvement.
Yeah, I never listened to the OST for this game. I'm assuming it's not great.
Well, I don't remember any specific song from this game. Which is a weird thing for a Final Fantasy game. Right?
Okay, I don't know. I never really partook.
Let's see. Alright, we did it. Excellent. Now then. We'll just use we'll use an elixir real quick.
He lives. How unexpected.
I know, right? Let's see. Elixir. The story isn't so much bad, it's just not there. If it's not there... What do you mean?
He means what he said. It makes perfect sense.
Let's turn that down a little bit so it matches the rest of the game audio.
Matches the ambiance.
That way we don't get anything drowned out. Alright. Pick up. shit, I dropped something. Oh well, I'll get that later. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Should I? I'm gonna check the map actually once I kill this imp. Okay. Well, there's another one. They just keep showing up. Okay. Map. Okay, that way. Wait. No, not that way. This way. The OST for this song is fantastic. The main boss theme is a modern opera. Do you mean for this game, or do you mean for Final Fantasy VIII? Bye! I have no username. Yeah, have a good night. I don't think that's quite what he said. I wonder if the... I don't think they translated that correctly.
What?
Well, what Prompto said, he very clearly said... Okay, what Prompto... He very clearly said the word shit at some point in that sentence. And the English translation of that said, "Show yourself, monster." And it's like, you know what? I'm starting to think that it wasn't just the voice actors who fucked this up. Isn't that curious?
Oh, hey, look, it's Prompto's mom. What?
Can I skip this? Unskippable cutscenes. Fuck me. Can't help you. I'll give you Prompto if you want that. Omnis Lacrima is the big boss theme. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Okay, let's... Why do we have...
Oh, you said the wrong thing.
Oh, great. It turned everyone into fucking frogs. Okay, well, that's fun. Potion. Okay. Now let me see if I can use a... I don't have any remedies. Mega Elixir. That's not going to do it. Maiden's Kiss. I have one. I'll use it on... Why will it... Oh, wait. They're already not frogs anymore. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Is he... He's actually stuck on a rock. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Great. Great. Love this game.
I remember this.
I'm starting to remember this as well.
No.
Okay. Elixir, elixir. Did I run out of elixirs? No. Okay, well, we're whittling it down, so...
That's all that matters, B.
Okay, just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. It's gonna do the toad thing in a few seconds. Yep, I should have run away. That's fine.
Nothing you can do, dude.
Bum, 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 bum. High potion.
I
Alright.
can't imagine the stage where, yeah,
The stage where what?
takes away all your weapons, so you have to use a luminous ring for everything.
Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if I remember that, but that doesn't sound fun.
I believe it's right before the final boss fight.
Oh yeah, well then I certainly have not done that. Also, I completely forgot that I even had that in the first place. It's been full this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Wow, the game's glitching out there. Alright. Phoenix down on... not Prompto. So your friends are incapable of picking themselves up, but... oh well. There, we did it. Awesome.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You killed Prompto's mom.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't mind. Now then. Let's adjust the sound settings again, because finally I think we've made it through this cave. Arc Raiders is downloaded, by the way, just not a good stopping. I'm gonna stop soon, I think.
Hell no, man. Keep cruising.
Haven't gotten to the Final Fantasy X part yet, but...
just enjoying the ride, brother.
ah, sounds good.
But yeah, I ain't even joking about that. You just killed Prompto's mom.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I just didn't think... I was like, this is an actual plot point that never comes up again.
Wait. I thought it was just because she was... are you telling me that's actually Prompto's mom?
That's actually Prompto's mom.
How do you know that?
It's in his DLC somewhere. I think it's in, like, a data log.
So for some reason, Prompto's mom is turned into a Naga Snake Woman, but specifically that Naga Snake Woman.
Yep.
You know, this is why I love Xenogears. That shit actually makes sense.
Well, it's supposed to be like a super big twist when you find out that that was his mom, and when you play his backstory and you see her get turned into that thing.
I suppose so, but I thought you were just joking. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way.
I knew you weren't going to play the DLC, so I felt it wasn't a big spoiler.
Dude, can you imagine if I played the DLC? I would...
I'll buy them for you.
No. That's the thing. This game comes with the DLC.
Oh, there you go. Now you're going to play the DLCs.
But, I mean, really?
Yeah, you got to experience the whole thing.
Well, to use a crude metaphor, I don't have to eat the whole shit sandwich to know that it tastes like shit and I don't enjoy it.
I was just gonna say, could you imagine the review afterward though? I can go crazy. Blockbusters, B. Not even Netflix.
I don't really think I've done a straight up review of anything except for the worst game ever made.
I feel like I've watched that, but I'm drawing a blank.
Okay, we touched the stone. Hooray.
Did you caress it?
Noctis is so fucking lame, dude.
No.
Wait. Can I turn back on those mods? Hold, let's see. Okay. GG, thanks. I'm glad we didn't have to spend 2 hours doing side quests. I just needed to get potions. Noctis acquired the mark of the Fulgurian, a symbol of Ramus. Does it do anything?
Nah.
No, probably not. They split the story into random parcels for no reason. Yeah, it was a very strange business decision that kind of contributed to ruining the game.
Not even parcels that stay in one timeline either. So like 1 or 2 of them are in 2 different timelines. So then you have to like take the different clips and put them. Dude, honestly, I don't know who came up with this idea, but I hope they were paid well.
I heard it was an attempt to salvage the mess after realizing that the actual fans hated the game. But by the end, it was too late.
I think we'll just keep that one on.
I do remember there being a lot of backlash around this, like, really early on.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I fuck up? Did I save? Oh, fuck.
Rest in peace, my
I
brother.
think even the final DLC was canceled. Like they put it in the novel instead.
Of
Wait,
course
what was
this
they
of
gonna
course
do?
this has a
Because
fucking
they did
novel.
one for Prompto, Ignis, Gladio, and Arden. I can't think of another character that would get one.
Uh
I know it has something
Iris?
to do with Bahamut.
Dino.
If they had DLC for hold on, 10 hours and 4 minutes. That must be the one.
I know the Bahamut in Stranger of Paradise is implied to be the same one from Final Fantasy 15, like in that final DLC novel or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Stranger of
He says
Paradise
that-
is so bad, man.
Like he says that like humans like worshipped him as a god or something along those lines.
Well, apparently they've been trying to force Noctis into everything. Apparently, like, they've been trying to get Noctis into, like, a mainline Final Fantasy game for quite some time before this came out.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
He's in, like, a couple of,
Son of a bitch!
Wood.
He's in what?
It didn't autosave after I beat Rama, and I fucked up. I thought you could change the mod from that, and it automatically kicked me back to the title screen. All for this stupid fucking joke! Ugh!
Dios mío, señor.
Ay caramba, oh no! God fucking damn it, I love this game. I fucking love this game. This was such a stupid... This is so fucking stupid, dude. I can't believe this shit. I should have just... I shouldn't have fucked with it. I should not have fucked with it. Okay. It sounds like I'm about to get interrupted as well in just a moment. So... this is
Blowy's found
probably a good time to take a short...
Fantasy for fans and first timers.
Bullshit, it's neither.
Wow.
Yeah. Stupid joke. Fucking ruined it. God damn, that was not...
Now you just start a new game and start from scratch. You just
Hold on, I'm about to get interrupted, I can tell. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, didn't... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see here.
There's 98 gigs, and you uninstalled it so I can install Arc Raiders again.
Well, Arc Raiders is installed. I installed Arc Raiders, but
Hey,
fuck, I don't know if I want to do that right now or if I just want to get done with this dungeon. Shit. All right. Playing
might
King
be worth
might be worth what?
taking a break since you did just have to grind through that. You'll probably be more frustrated than if you like took a break or whatever.
That's probably a good point. What's this you sent me, Indra? Playing King of Fighters and saying Mexican jeans activate every time I'm down to my anchor. I don't even know what that means.
Talking some mad shit.
Oh,
Mexicans are good at that game.
down to the anchor because there's 4 players, right? Okay. I'm not a big, I put the picture in the wrong place again. Fuck, goddamn it.
Not a big anchor guy, more of a barrel guy.
Huh. Now let's see here. Alright. I guess we'll do some Arc Raiders after all. We'll do 1 or 2 rounds of Arc Raiders. That'll be a good way to... I would normally just launch straight into Final Fantasy X right now, but these past 4 streams have been highly irregular because usually we play about 5 games a stream. As in 5 different games.
Playthroughs of like older games that people don't like. Most people won't go back and play like you're doing now. But
Yeah,
just, like
I'm definitely am. Yeah, but
yeah,
one of the reasons I don't play Arc Raiders as much on stream is because, holy shit, that's definitely a saturated market right there. Like,
oh yeah, nah, I wouldn't recommend that. But like, what was that game you were playing with the big titty ninja?
Red Ninja No Honor. Yeah, dude, that shit's so good. Okay, first off, the
that.
controls are terrible, right?
Yeah,
The story doesn't make too much sense, but that's fine. It's a PS2 game that was like, yeah, what am I saying? Overall, I'd say it's significantly more fun than, yeah, it's so weird because Final Fantasy 15, I am slightly changing my opinion on it. Not too much, but it is, I think playing it in a shit posty way is making me much less furious about its existence. Because believe me, I was livid. I was livid about this game for years. It was like getting stabbed in the back and the stomach and pissed on at the same time. It was so bad, dude.
I have a feeling it's like what Dead Space 3 was for me. Oh no, actually even more so. Like when I was a young kid playing video games, I loved Fable the Last Chapters, and when Fable 2 came out, I beat that shit in an afternoon. I've been watching like every iota of information that came out about that game from the day that I finished the Lost Chapters, and it came out, beat it the same day, and I was just so furious I snapped the disc, like just fucking 12-year-old me on copium. Like I waited so long and this is what I get? What the fuck? Bring some medium ammo this time, I think.
Right. I think I've lost all of my good guns and I don't really care, so I'll see what I have. If they had just released all of the content that they had in mind, it would have been fine. It's the Metal Gear Solid... You mean the Metal Gear Solid 5 Final Fantasy games. Well, the problem is that even if they had released all of the content, they would need to massively restructure the story. They would need to change the characters. They would need to change the combat mechanics. And then, once you have different characters, a different story, a different timeline, and different gameplay, well, yeah, then most of the rest of it's pretty alright. So it's only
15, bro.
it's only 9 out of 10 things.
Well, and even doing that, like, you have to go way back. You have to go back to before they started storyboarding the animations, the fucking movies and shit. Like, there was just so much overlapping nonsense. I don't think it was even salvageable.
And Indra keeps bringing up Final Fantasy Versus 13 because he really, really, really wishes that was this game. Which is why, you know, you should be just as salty as I am about Final Fantasy 15, but let me get my loadout done real quick so I don't... Right, medium shield at 0, that's a great start. What do I have? Okay, I have 1 medium shield. I have a bobcat that's about to break, so let's take the attachments off of that. Put this here, 1, 2. Swap it out with the lower level bobcat that I'm probably going to lose. And then we're going to get rid of the shotgun because 2 close range weapons is a little bit tarded. And
You're not wrong, Robert.
let's go with an angled grip. Let's put some shitty attachments on this. I'll save that compensator because I actually like it. And I need a medium range weapon that does decent damage. So I'll keep the bobcat as the backup and go with the renegade. Because the bobcat's really not for the arcs. The bobcat is for other players. Now I just need to get some ammo. Okay. And some more of this. Okay, what do we have? Pop, pop, and pop it here, and right there. Looks like it might be too much, it's not. Pop this here, sell that. If you like menus, this is the game for you.
Dude, seriously, I was thinking that too, and it reminds me of when me and my boy Atlas pulled up, what was the second to last Call of Duty?
I couldn't tell you. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while.
Yeah, but all I remembered, like, I had to press, or I had to, like, enter through 6 or 7 tabs before I could even enter matchmaking.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you don't have matchmaking on the front screen, like you press one button, now you're in multiplayer.
Yeah. Like, in that...
You know, at some point, at some point with Call of Duty, they're going to be so pernicious with their monetization system that you're going to have to go through the store to get to the multiplayer. It's like going to the, you go to a theme park. When you get off of a ride, you have to go through the gift shop, right?
Yeah.
Except this time, imagine having to go through the gift shop before you get on the ride. Right.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I heard the Xenosaga turned into a Final Fantasy 15
Uh,
for episode 2. Like, Takahashi got kicked off
Mm.
episode 2. And the script is rewritten as well.
Well, we need to finish. We're literally at the end of Xenosaga 1, which is such a confusing idea because it's such a... I have a lot of weird feelings about that game. Not weird feelings. It's a conflicting weird game.
Feelings, I see.
No. But do you like Space Lords? You like Cuisine Royale. I like Hunt Showdown. I like Tarkov. I like the color blue. I also like the color green. And you want them to play Arma or something? Arma. Oh, right.
I was gonna say, you crazy?
I was reading backwards up through it. I need to start at the top and go down instead of at the bottom and go up.
Arma enjoyers are all engineers and code monkeys.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh, I don't mind.
Where to?
I don't mind. Just wherever.
You want to go to the hydroponic dome complex?
let's just start with the testing annex. It's closer.
Anywhere. Ah, we'll go here.
Well, yeah. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da fun. No, I
How
think...
many times did you have to listen to that song to have it stuck in your head that bad?
I don't know. It's been stuck in there for years. My entire life at this point. But... which I've probably just been doubling down on it, where every time I do it, it just becomes ingrained in ingrained in the brain.
Are you insane in the brain?
Ingrained in the membrane.
Insane. He's got no brain. I remember there was a great news article a few years ago that said French social worker, you know, like somebody who works for the government, French bureaucrat, French social worker discovers discovers on his 44th birthday that he's only had a third of his brain his entire life.
Wow.
He got hit on the head and they had to do a CAT scan on him when they went to the hospital, and they were very, very confused because he was missing 2/3 of his brain. It just wasn't there.
That's nuts.
And my favorite part about that is bureaucratic social worker only needs a third of the brain, and it's like, yeah, that checks out.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing with those government positions. Once you're in, they're not really gonna get you out.
Oh, I think there's a... Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, are you guys here? Oh, okay. Just wait for it to stop shooting. There you go.
It's not a player.
No, that was a bot.
Nah.
Alright. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Damn it!
It's like engineertism.
I don't know what it is. It's stuck in my head forever.
Because I do that too. Like whenever I'm working on something, or like if I'm trying to think about nothing, I like hum the 1994 Batman theme with Adam West.
Oh. Da-na-na-na-na-na. No, wait.
Yeah.
The 94 with Adam West. Don't you mean... The 94 didn't have Adam West, I don't think.
Was it not?
No, 94 was like, George Clooney or something, right? The one from the 60s was Adam West. That was the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay, yeah. That's the one I remember, so I must have got the two confused.
Yeah.
Although the only other Batman-related thing that I remember at all is the that movie with what's her name playing Poison Ivy with the fucking long red hair and they
yeah,
really hypersexual.
Yeah, Batman Forever. That was from the late 90s.
Yeah, that was. Oh,
that one had was that the one with George Clooney? I think that was the one with George Clooney.
That would make sense.
Yeah. That was the one where they gave the Batman costume nipples for no reason.
Yeah.
And you were like, well, why was this necessary?
You know, everyone told me the Catwoman movie was bad, but like,
it's
Halle
bad.
Berry,
oh yeah, she's hot. I mean, she's bad like that, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, I don't know. I think that kind of makes up for the whole movie.
Debatable. I mean, they could have just made a movie about Halle Berry looking good, and it could have been like not Catwoman. It probably would have been a better movie, to be honest.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, how are you gonna get to go there, right? You have to explain to your girlfriend, like, hey, I want to go see this movie about Halle Berry, rather than, you want to go see Catwoman.
You see, if I was a film director, I would have just called the movie Halle Berry wears a swimsuit and talks to you about random shit while eating bananas for 3 hours. That would be the title of the movie. And that would be the entire movie.
We want to snipe these guys?
Nah. Don't engage with them if you don't have to.
Aw.
It's too bad that no one else here really plays Final Fantasy, because I want to talk to people about Final Fantasy and shit,
Oh,
but...
I've played all the Final Fantasy I need to. I beat 15.
How, you know, that's the unfortunate thing. You played one Final Fantasy game and it's literally possibly the worst one. It's still a debate for me whether it's better than Stranger of Paradise, but Stranger of Paradise, more competent combat. But so far the story is somehow less than Final Fantasy 15. There's no exploration. It's all dungeons.
To be honest, I think your like stream titles and you playing nothing but 15 is, you know, accurate.
I mean,
Because it really is both.
it is. Well, I need to start the streams with Final Fantasy X and then switch over to Final Fantasy 15 because I keep doing Final Fantasy X at the end of the night, and that's when everyone's gone to bed. So they think, you know, everyone who's been watching the streams think I've been talking about the best and worst Final Fantasy game, and they think I'm only talking about Final Fantasy 15. No. I'm very clearly saying Final Fantasy X is probably the best. It's a debate between 7, 6, 8, and 10, but 10 is so good, dude. It really gets almost everything right with the formula.
Like, my mom is a huge Final Fantasy fan, so I just let her talk to me about it.
Did you get stuck down there? No, you're good. Okay, we'll just wait.
Yeah. I was fucking around.
All good. We'll just, wait over here. Let's see. A lot of exposed places up here. I played 15, 7 original, and the first 7 remake partway through. The Yuffie remake Integrate was actually really good. I really did enjoy that one.
Man, I probably should send you my, so Alice the Bookkeeper has, I shouldn't say this, he has a secret channel where he posted a video game review on the Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Yeah.
And it's actually really good. I think you would enjoy it.
Probably.
Someone's scanning us on the roof.
Yeah, it's fine.
But he has a big old Yuffie tribute. Not in the
yeah, I was gonna make a joke about that, but then I thought, no, that's too lowbrow. Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I need wasp drivers.
You do? Okay, sure. It's too bad. You should definitely give Final Fantasy X and
It's just
Final Fantasy
not
VIII a
really
shot.
my style. Like, honestly, thinking back, the only turn-based game I really enjoyed was like, what the fuck's it called?
Hold on.
KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic.
Your friend's audio is really low. It sounds like he's in another room. Which one?
Oh, I thought I was being obnoxious.
No, I think it's not that bad. Andrew, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, well maybe that'll be a little bit better. I keep forgetting that I have... it's difficult to manage the audio without... I've been thinking about setting up a second headphone where I can listen to the stream as I'm in the left ear while I'm listening to the desktop in the right ear. But I think that might drive me crazy. So, I don't know if I really want to do that.
I don't think that's the solution. Oh,
Oh, somebody opened
did
the
you guys
hatch.
call this?
What now?
Did you guys call this hatch?
No, but we can go if you want.
Yep, Spider's chasing somebody. Get in there while he's busy.
Alright.
Don't run in right now. Oh, okay, yeah, he's good.
The spider can't get you when you're in there. It really can't.
Come on, come on. You can fire a rocket in here. It almost killed me while I was taking off at point.
Oh yeah, but if you die inside of the exit zone, you're fine. As long as you don't get killed by anyone else.
Unless it team wipes you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. I mean, like, even if your entire team is down, but you're not down, you can still get out.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this shit.
You should absolutely watch that Welcome to Kitty City video, though. Fucking masterpiece. I highly recommend him.
Oh, for sure. Now, have you played Expedition 33?
I have not.
Alright, well, you gotta give it a shot. If you say that you haven't done very much turn-based, that is the one to try. For sure. Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed the shit out of it. I enjoyed it so much, I basically played it 3 times, because what happened was, I got all the way through the game, but then, I don't remember exactly, I think I had to restart because I had done something with my build wrong, or I wasn't leveled up correctly, and I wanted to try something else out with the way it was set up, because I couldn't beat the last, like, the bonus boss, right? And so I went through it again. I don't remember if I fucked up the second time, or if the first time I just restarted it at a certain point because I wanted to try something else, right? But I think that I played the game 3 times, pretty much in the course of 2 months. It was really good. Really, really very good. Yeah.
So you're gonna hate me for this, but I watched the guy play it, so I've already seen what it has to offer.
Well, I mean, sure. But it's still fun. The story's great. The combat's great. The characters are excellent. The world is fun to explore. It's really a solid game. I mean, really, there's a lot. It's exciting to find out all of the different weapons and the upgrades and the systems and the way that you can combine different attacks. It's really fun, man. It's great.
Bro, you're describing why I like Stranger of Paradise so much.
Yeah, except Stranger of Paradise sucks ass, and all of the things that I just said don't apply to that game.
I think you're just not an action game pill, bro.
I need
No.
I just need.
You're just slow.
Popper, whatever's.
You need copper.
No, popper.
Popper, trigger poppers. Those are in the little explodey rollies. Where are we going, by the way?
We're going to Spaceport.
Pop trigger, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are in the rolly explodey ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what. Man, did you guys play Jade Empire?
No, but I know of Jade Empire.
Man, it's one of the most slept on BioWare games of all time. I think it's hands down one of their best, especially for being like an original universe instead of being like Star Wars again.
What's it about?
Oh, so you... How do I want to frame this? You're an orphan from a Shaolin monk-style dynasty, and then, fuck, I really don't know how to frame it. It's so expansive as far as, like, it plays a lot like KOTOR, but a little bit more refined. It has different martial arts styles. It's very, very inspired by like Shaolin history and shit like that.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to look that up. Isn't that on the PS2?
Nah, well, I played it on the Xbox 360.
It's on the Xbox 360, so it's on probably PS3.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah, I have to get.
I played on PC because it is ported to PC, and it actually is a lot better. Playing on those old ones, the loading screens were insane.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, it's this fucker.
Coming.
Hold on. I keep missing. That should do him in. drop, roll. There's another one coming. We could just get inside, I suppose. This is a Hornet,
I got
for
the
you.
lost drivers I needed.
Oh, you did?
So if anybody else needs
God damn it.
coming.
Wait, why am I playing this game with a controller? I never do that. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was playing the game with the controller this whole time. I never do that, and it's working fine, I guess.
Console gamer becomes one with his controller and
Uh,
6.
No, that's the thing. I'm certainly not a console gamer. But I shouldn't have known what the controls are. You know what? That is a sign of good game design. When you just know, don't do that. Yeah. I mean, it's directly in the way, but there's another way around. R2 use on self. All right, L1, R2.
Let's cruise, Sony Pony.
There might be some loot in there. I don't recall. And I just remembered I somehow turned on my flashlight earlier, and now I legitimately don't know how to do that.
Well, if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of your
Oh, it's right
screen-
there. Right. Yeah, okay. Are you guys using keyboard or controller?
Yeah, keyboard, mouse.
Yeah. That's what I normally use. I can't believe I just picked up the controller and it worked.
You know, controller integration has been becoming pretty seamless.
For the most part, yeah. On one game I was playing a couple of days ago, I had to change the controls because they were so stupid. They were so stupid that... What game was it?
These fucking developers, man, they're so stupid. Learn to make games. What the
Okay, it was a first person. I remember now. It was Killzone. In Killzone, they set the default primary shooting button to R1, and they set reload
Oh
to.
yeah, I've seen that before.
They set reload to R2, and they set zoom in to L1.
Oh shit.
Did you activate? Okay.
He activated himself. Leave me out of this.
That's fine. I don't have any grenades, but we can take it on, or we can probably die.
Does it just take a lot of damage, or does it actually take?
Well, you try and hit its jet. I can't see it.
Yeah, he's hidden somewhere in the smoke. Oh,
You just have to
he's chasing
keep.
you.
You can see what his attack pattern is, right?
Oh shit. Can't believe we done killed you like that. I'm out of ammo.
Game done me dirty. Grab my shit.
Hold on.
I'll try.
Ooh, I'm close. I'm close to death. I don't think it's.
That guy.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was pointed in your direction, so it wouldn't shoot in my direction.
Oh no, it 360s.
Here, go ahead and pick me up real
Basically
quick.
like a living shotgun. Oh yeah. Hold
It's
on,
gonna.
make sure you-
Yeah, it's gonna
yeah.
come in your direction. Ooh, fuck, that's close.
Yep. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Just keep running. All Jam, are you down?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay.
That's
You
us.
up on me.
Well, that's that.
That's fucked up.
That's fine. Killzone had data controls.
Kill that thing.
You have to shoot it in the right place with something that can penetrate decent armor.
Oh fuck. The shredder.
Yeah.
I fucking believe we got killed by a shredder.
Killzone had data controls. Yeah, but it didn't really destroy. I still enjoy the game. I still enjoy it. I'm gonna keep playing it. But yeah, it
actually was controlled like that too.
it was weird. I'm glad that I had the option to change the controls, so I wasn't that upset about it. It gave me the option to change the control layout, so it wasn't a big deal. All right, let's do you want to do one more, I suppose, and then we'll be back to Final Fantasy and shit?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
As long as it's, you know, not impeding with your plans.
No, not at the moment. I'm gonna take a hull cracker because if I had a hull cracker, that would not have been a problem. And
Light shield.
then I'll take wow, I really don't have any good weapons right now. Let me see if I can sell some stuff. But don't get me wrong, I actually do like Killzone. I think it's pretty fun. I like the setting a lot, right? It is a little bit dated, but honestly it's not bad. It's not bad.
You ever play the Twisted Metal games?
I've never played the Twisted Metal games. I'm familiar with them, but
God, man,
did not.
Twisted Metal went so hard. I wish we had games like that. I mean, I guess Rocket League is like the corporatized spiritual successor.
Oh yeah, no, the games industry nowadays is not what the games industry was in
Man, I miss old
2000
LucasArts.
2005.
Sleep on this because
Old
like,
LucasArts made really good games.
like God damn it, what the fuck am I thinking of? It's super old.
How old?
Armed and Dangerous.
Oh, I don't recall that one.
It's fucking ancient. It was like on the Goliath Xbox. Like,
Oh, on the big ass one.
yeah, it was like one of the first games that was ported from PC to the Goliath, and fucking, ah man, what a disaster piece, I guess is the only way to put it.
A disaster piece, huh?
Honestly, like, I want to be able to articulate it, but I don't think I could do it justice.
No,
Like,
that's fine.
One of your weapons actually inverses gravity. One of them is a shark gun. It's definitely like a what the fuck was the Holy Grail? Like a Monty Python skit for a video game plot.
Oh, over the top on purpose.
Yeah, it goes hard, honestly. It's really funny.
Let me sell a couple more items, then I'll be ready.
I'm using a free loadout.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I got. Well, yeah.
Let me get rid of the rope, the accordion,
Can I use this?
handcuffs.
I can.
Some items are definitely more valuable than others. Like, if you ever get a portable TV in this game, never sell that shit. Never sell that shit. It keeps popping up in quests, and they're really fucking hard to find.
I don't even know what you talking about, B.
If you find a portable television, just don't sell it. That's all.
Okay. Alright.
What was I gonna get? I was gonna get some of these.
I'm cruising on the basics, though.
Oh yeah, same.
The basics of the gaming. It's pretty straightforward, this game.
No, I'm
I meant
cruising with the basics.
Yeah, I got it. Now there is one fun thing that I've never really tried, but I've seen a video about it, and it's actually really cool what you can do with these things. I don't remember if it's the Wasp driver, or if it's the... No, it's the Hornet driver. Okay, I'm gonna take one of them with me, because what you can do with this thing is really, really cool. Alright. I guess I'm ready.
Your move, buddy.
I think they nerfed the Hornet driver slightly, but
Have you considered Psycho Goon yet?
was that a game?
No. We were talking about your username.
Oh, right, right. It's funny actually. I have a Rumble account. It's called Goon Cave, and Rumble is such a shit website. I've stopped uploading to it, but for a while I was uploading my videos onto YouTube and on Rumble. And on Rumble, I would just title the videos like "Fuck you, Rumble sucks ass." And I would always put them under the random categories like gardening and home improvement. And now suddenly it's like fucking the stupidest videos have like over 100 views on them, and I'm like, why? But no new followers, no new likes on the videos. Somebody just clicked on it, watched it for about 5 seconds.
Bots, homie.
Yeah, we keep getting close to 700 bots on this channel, but for some reason, every time it gets up to about 698, it wants to go down again. Goon Cave, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the slurs chase someone.
I don't actually say that many slurs. I just I say a lot. I say a lot of the F word.
Oh, I mean, a slur. Does anyone consider that a slur?
Yes.
Oh. I thought it was just a statement of fact.
I don't like the thing is I say it all the time, but I don't like Redditors who there's this annoying there's this whole annoying internet blurb about what the Klingons must think, not the Klingons, what the Vulcans must think about the word fuck. And
what?
No, I'm serious. There's a whole thing on the internet about what the Klingons think of the word fuck, and they go, it's like a 20 paragraph read about, they start coming up with this fictitious scenario in which a Vulcan becomes a science teacher at Starfleet Academy, and all of the Vulcans learn the word fuck basically applies to everything, and it means everything, and it makes everything better. And the way that they keep going on about the way that we use fuck in English is such a Reddit tier moment. It makes me cringe. And if I think about that when I'm swearing, I go, oh man, that's so fucking lame.
I think you're kind of missing the origin of that, though.
Oh no, what do you mean?
Well, that whole statement of, oh, fuck can be used categorically for everything, that all originated from the movie The Boondocks. In the scene where Rocco comes into the room after the two brothers had killed all of the mafiosos that Rocco was supposed to kill.
Honestly, that makes it kind of worse, knowing that it just came from a movie and the Redditors copied it. That's so...
Yeah.
Man. Alright.
Yeah,
Door is not open.
The layers.
Fuck. Alright. There are some phrases that people can say that just automatically, if you say them, this is a weird standard to have, but if somebody says specific phrases in the English language far too frequently, I don't trust them, I don't like them, and I'm not going to listen to their opinion about anything. And primarily these are over-quoting movies or specific phrases that oftentimes originate from movies or other cultural phenomenon, which they use ad nauseum to the point where it becomes part of their personality because they say it 50 times a day. I had a boss one time.
Real Bazinga moment.
No. I think a lot about this shit. I think a lot about this shit.
No.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understood. I know what you're doing.
Okay.
But, oh, fuck, not again. Thanks.
Rescued.
So, those are the ones with the pop triggers, by the way. There's one over there, too.
I will give someone a tick trigger, and I will take this... Oh, actually, wait, I know... Here, have an air freshener.
Okay.
And... Yep, no explosives for me. Alright.
All of those sorts of talking point memes are just scenes from the 90s films. Such as the I don't tip scene in the Residor. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people do base too much of their personality on movies.
I don't watch movies. I'm autistic.
I guess we can go over here. The administration building usually has some pretty decent loot, but
I'm pretty full on loot.
I want to instigate a fight.
I mean, okay, if you wanna head out, we can. I mean, you can instigate a fight. I think I can probably get us something to shoot. Right here. Let's see. Is that a seeker?
Looting.
Okay. Now it'll be heading our direction.
Oh, I meant people.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I think this is the least busy time on the North American servers.
Oh, that makes sense. It is almost 2 a.m.
Because usually when I play this game, I'm playing with, like, Europeans. And it's
Chinese
like 4 in the
sweats.
morning. It's like 4 in the morning. A lot of the time it's French people, and they I don't know if they understand this game.
They go, oh.
Basically. I keep missing. It's that light, I think they designed that light there on purpose.
Do they
That's
play like DSP where you're supposed to avoid shooting other players at all costs?
Maybe. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Cowards.
Although lately I've started to become more aggressive.
Rebels come.
And it wasn't like I did it on purpose either. I just killed people who were trying to kill me, and then the game. Oh, this is how the game works, right? I was playing mostly PvE, but occasionally you get people who prefer PvP, and so here I am, mostly PvE, and mostly PvE, and somebody. Oh shit!
I don't know why you were.
I don't know why you got. I thought you wanted to fight. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Oh. I thought you were trying to leave.
I thought that you were trying to get in a fight. I didn't know that you were going to press the button. Okay.
I apologize. I saw you standing in there. I thought you were leaving.
No, that's alright. I got this.
Achievement for that.
For abandoning him?
For abandoning him, yeah.
Hell yeah. 2 base.
It's all good. So...
You ever play Barbie Horse Adventure?
You keep telling me that I'm not going to play that game, dude.
Brother, please.
That's just a no. That's a solid straight up no. Why would I play Barbie Horse Adventure?
It's great.
No, it's not.
It's great.
It's a game. No, no way. No way.
It's the Dark Souls of Barbie games.
It's a Barbie game.
Yeah.
Anyways, the point was that if somebody ever starts saying there's a method to my madness, first off, there's no method. Your madness is exaggerated. It means you're a lazy, sloppy fuck, and you don't want people to tell you to organize your shit. And things like cool beans and there's a method to my madness, if somebody says both of those things in the same day, I do not trust that person. I do not like that person. I will not talk to that person if I do not have to. That is all there is to it. If you say those two things, you're fucked in my book.
My favorite is I'm blunt. I'm just straightforward. It's like, okay, you have no wit. I see.
I don't mind saying that I don't like to beat around the bush, but that's more of an old school phrase than a platitude from a movie that means nothing.
Right.
Yeah. Like, remember, I don't know, you probably don't remember this, but there was a period of time where the only thing anyone could say was, show me the money. And it's like, oh.
God, yeah, I do remember that.
I'm so, in a way, it's probably a good thing that Hollywood isn't so prominent anymore, because maybe if the majority of people aren't watching the same movies, we won't have the same annoying catchphrases catching on, right?
Man, man, do they even really do catchphrases anymore? Everybody seems too busy pontificating that. Like, think of anything
Okay,
catchy or gimmickle.
I kind of like that picture actually, Indra. I kind of like that. I'm gonna share that. Let me copy that image. Wait, how do I do this? Oh shit, I have to open up Paint. You know,
This guy's not even using GIMP. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna share this picture real quick. This is what Indra sent in the group chat here. Which I gotta tell you what, I disagree with the entire sentiment. I mean, I disagree with part of the sentiment, but not the joke behind it. Implying that Stranger of Paradise is a good game, not so much. Implying that it... Well, just this part here. This is the part that I like. Just that part.
I mean, instead of saying it's not a good game, you could just say, hey, I don't vibe with
Did
action
you make
games.
that?
No, it's just not a good game.
Indra, did you make that?
No, it's something I saved a long time ago.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, people were making all sorts of edits like that back when the game was coming out.
Alright, so our options now. Let me refer to the notebook of the never-ending growing list of video games. One moment. My phone, I have to plug it in. YouTube keeps crashing on the phone, which I use to read chat, and that is a pain in the ass. Alright.
Imagine being fiberless.
So we have Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 15, continuing to beat that fucking piece of shit. Xenosaga, which that is going to be me autistically playing the game for 3 hours while reading numbers. So we have Kerbal Space Program, which is me autistically playing the game while fighting numbers. We have God Hand, which is awesome. And we have Oblivion. But usually when I play Oblivion, I like to start the stream with Oblivion because it's a relaxing game. I don't yell at it. You know? So I think
you need to LARP as your character.
I think this is one of the only games on the entire channel where my character is not called Tucker. It's just becoming a meme at this point. And you know,
I mean, like, of all the games though, why would it not be that one?
I don't know.
That's
because the say. No, it's an old file. Killzone ain't even on the list. No, that was the short list. That was the short list for tonight. I could play Killzone, but I just did an FPS, so I think I'll put Killzone on the list for tomorrow night. Just do one episode of that. But have you guys seen Killzone actually?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's pretty good. It's an FPS from the PlayStation 2. They made 3 of them.
Is it as good as GoldenEye?
Oh, that's... No, not... Even though the GoldenEye is on the N64, it's not quite as good, but that's just because... That's probably nostalgia speaking. You know, this one's new to me. GoldenEye, I've played like thousands of hours of. So...
Killzone ain't even on the list. He's right.
It is on the list. It's just I make a short list for the stream that I'm doing that night. It is definitely on the list.
You're talking pure.
Anyways, I'm going to go. I'm gonna grab a
chainsaw.
Something about Chainsaw Man. Hey, perfect time to play the intro that I haven't finished.
Let's go.
You know, that song gets copyrighted every time I play it. Yeah, I just remembered that.
No, I mean, which one is that?
The Guts theme from Berserk.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I've watched it at least 7 times. You know what, let's listen to that right now.
That's
The song's about Xenogears! You should know it!
Yeah, it's a pretty shitty intro.
If you don't,
That I'm not finished with. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a glass of water.
Is that your Retta
What?
in this video?
Is that my what?
Retta?
Retta? Oh, well, yeah. No, that's mine. But
Hell
anyways, I'll go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother with turning your guys' audio off, so just don't say anything too bad.
So, guys.
Oh, about those evil plans.
Well, no, I think we need to create a new slur for no in particular.
Annoyed. Annoyed.
That's not a slur.
Call him the Noid.
Oh, the Noid.
Yeah.
Have you
Iconic.
heard?
Noid.
Okay, have you guys ever heard of the Zoid? It's like a music series.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find this. I want to make sure I get this right. Oh, right. Devin Townsend, I think it was. Yeah, he did Hyperdrive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So, like, he's got this album. I'm trying to find it. It's about an alien called, I think it's like the Zoid or something. I need to find it. Ziltoid. Ziltoid the Omniscient. And this entire album is just the story of how Ziltoid fails to take over the Earth or some shit. I can't remember. It's always fun to listen to, like, front to back when you're really, blitzed on one. I wish I could play it, but holy shit, 2007. My God, I'm old. I'm decaying as we speak.
It only gets faster as you get older.
This is fucked up, man.
The years go by faster as you get older, I've realized. Don't you realize how time compresses as you get older? All the time that you spend sitting around doing nothing, it adds up.
Yo, hold up. There's a channel called Noid that makes crazy death grips edits. Yo, I'm looking this up.
Alright, so I did say I would play Killzone a little bit at a time, so maybe we'll try one mission real quick. Let's do that.
Yeah, man.
Let's see, start file. The other day, Indra sent me, like, I don't know, 10 paragraphs about Final Fantasy 13 verses. And I'm gonna be, the picture was so small I couldn't read it, and I thought, what the fuck is this? I was confused by that, but...
Open it in the browser.
Were you dazed and confused?
No, not so much dazed, just as... I don't know what the fuck... he's tried to tell me about this for like years, and it doesn't register.
What are you talking about?
Final Fantasy 13 verses.
Oh. He might like the game.
He could like the game.
That'd be crazy.
Like the game that could have been, not the actual piece of shit that we got instead.
Well, at least we agree that Final Fantasy 15 is a piece of shit.
I don't agree to that.
Well,
Xenosaga and Xenogears also gets brought up in those paragraphs I sent you as well, so that might be of interest to you.
Possibly.
Holy shit. You sent him a Bible on why the game is good?
He did send me quite a long thing. There's a crazy channel called Noid that makes crazy death grips edits. Noid.
We were talking about music while you was gone.
Noid is a pretty good channel name. Let's see
Taken
where
by a lot.
Yeah, for sure. It's just like if you ever want to come up with a unique channel name, don't just try and make your channel.
Gaming Noid.
Terry, you're so fucking stupid sometimes.
Phallic Noid.
All right, here we go.
Liquid Noid.
I was about halfway through explaining why, but it's fine.
The annoyed video game sailor.
Let's see. I think we're on mission 3 or 4.
Are you okay, Jan?
Oh, that reminds me. It's probably better to stream it to you guys twice, so that way you don't have to. Also, don't make fun of what is this shit? They gave Imagine Party Babies a 7.5 and they gave God Hand a 3. Who oh my god, IGN. Oh my god.
Well deserved, if you ask me.
That's horrendous. All right, there you should be able to see it in real time now. So
Organizing an evac.
The security key. Did it arrive?
No, it never made it.
I'll get it and meet you back here.
Okay.
Can you stream
head for
it
the
to us?
research
Are you
unit.
streaming it
But be
at?
careful, Jan.
You got it capped at
Swarming
like
in.
720, right?
wait, what? I can't hear you.
When you're running your stream to us, you're making sure to cap it in the Discord at 720, right?
I don't know. Well, I mean, the game is in like 480p, so it shouldn't be a problem.
No. I mean, you want to lower the rate when you're feeding it to us so it doesn't try to draw more power from your main stream if you're going off your same PC.
Dude, I have no idea how to do that. Is that under user settings?
No, if go to your stream in the Discord and then go to bottom left-hand corner, there should be a cog.
Hold on. I don't see a cog. I don't see a cog.
If it's running smooth, don't worry about it. I'll just send a thing.
Oh, yeah, no, it's in 720. It's in 720.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Yeah. Okay, good to go. Now then, proceeding with the kill zone, and then Final Fantasy right afterwards.
Final Fantasy 15, you mean?
Oh, I didn't specify. It just depends if I want to be frustrated or if I want to really have a great time. Well, I'm gonna have a good time either way. It's just how much of a good time.
Have you drank?
How much what now?
How much water have you drank?
One water.
One water?
One water.
Damn.
Yeah. But I'll catch up. Let's set Killzone to about 8% because I keep my PC volume at 100% so I don't have to fuck with too many things. It only causes problems sometimes, but that means that I have to keep almost all applications below 10% or else it'll blast my ears off. Alright, let's go. I only keep it at 100% so that way my browser, I can listen to music at full blast and know that there's no problem with the audio.
You like country music, don't
Say what?
It's Joe Biden core.
Have you guys ever listened to SpongeCore?
I really don't know what you could call... I don't really know what you would call... If you got all of my music together and you had to assign it a name, I guess you could call it Ponbashi Scumcore. That's about it.
I much prefer Turtle.
You prefer Ponbashi Scumcore. The actual Ponbashi Scumcore?
I don't know, I'm a big Torso Fuck fan myself.
Torso Fuck. I've never heard of this.
Fuck.
Torso Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's music designed for nurseries.
That's not great, dude. I would not say that in public.
I meant more like for the what do they call those things? The things that spin above the cribs. Oh my god.
You're making it worse.
Carousel, that's it. But yeah. No, it's what they called back in like 1992 grindcore. I don't know what they call it now, but it was especially gross.
Can somebody check the audio levels on YouTube and let me know if it sounds balanced?
I actually kind of like the look of this game. It reminds me of the original Halo.
No, this game is great. This game is great. Some of the
the game audio is overpowering the stream audio.
Okay. That's so weird. Thank you, Terry. We will set it to 4%, which is 50% of what it was. Here we go.
Actually, I guess it's actually more reminiscent of Fear.
Well, you mean the enemy design because of the red eyes?
No, the map design, the weapon design, like the overall look is very Fear reminiscent. And I guess what the difference would be is like the trace fire, maybe?
Ooh, that's a new weapon. Let's see if it's any good. Ooh, it's a grenade pistol. Alright, yeah, that's fucking based. Alright, let's do that.
Oh shit, can you point blank someone with that?
If you're talking about a minimum distance to arm a grenade, then it probably doesn't have that in the game. But no, it seems to work pretty well.
Sweet. I don't know if that damage you took was from that though.
I'm not sure. You do heal over time if you're not shot long enough, though. So yeah, I was just about to say it pretty much is Halo. I guess I should save this for groups specifically.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea.
Right.
You ever play Resident Evil 0?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Well, I was trying to play the remake a while ago, and I didn't realize they didn't fix the soft locks, which, I mean, I guess is to kind of be expected from a game that old. But I played it on the hardest difficulty, like I did way back in the day, and I got to that part where you get a bunch of fire grenades for your grenade launcher. It's like you get 15 or something, so you're just blasting through enemies, and then you get stuck in this cage, and they got like 4 hound pit dogs in there, and I die, so I look it up. Turns out you needed all those grenades to clear that part.
Oh, you did actually, right?
Yeah. So then
one game that actually has a Windows ROM that might be fun to play is House of the Dead, because that game's kind of designed to be unfair, so that way you'd have to play the arcade over and over and over and over and over again, which is why you never actually got to the end of the game, but everyone's played it because it's so fucking cool. But
Speaking of House of the Dead, speaking of House of the Dead, are you familiar with Zombies Revenge, the beat 'em up?
no, I don't typically play those. No, I don't do that typically.
That's the same universe, huh?
Yeah, they made a 3D beat 'em up. It's in the
It's
world.
kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fun.
I've never heard of it, but I mean, it doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, it's on Fight Kid.
Yeah, everything's on Fight Kid.
Fight Kid enjoyers be like.
He blatantly walked in the way when I was trying to reload my weapon. I can't figure out how to reload the weapon in this game. The only effective way to do it, it seems like, is to just expend all of your ammunition.
Wait, you're not actually manually reloading?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I can't, I'm not sure what button it is. I could look it up, but it should be like square or triangle or something, but when I press square, nothing happens. Triangle, nothing happens.
I think the only shooter I know of that has native control keyboard support is Dirge of Cerberus. I'm not sure if you can do that with other games like this in the emulator though.
I played Dirge of Cerberus once for about 30 minutes. It was a terrible game.
Controller or keyboard?
Never heard of such.
It was still a terrible game either way.
What game is this?
The game where you probably have to try to play it with the keyboard would be Dirge of Cerberus.
It's a fucking shit game, dude.
It is, but
It'd probably be better with the keyboard, to be honest.
I was using a keyboard. Oh, are we all the way at the beginning? No. No, okay. Wait, no, we're at the beginning.
These look like actual Halo CE maps too. This is
Dude,
wild.
why on earth? It also has a weird problem where it keeps stuttering like that. That's not the emulator.
My buddy had a problem with that with oh god. Elden Ring.
That sounds like a
Straight
computer
up
problem.
stutter.
Because
Yeah,
that game
it's
runs
the
fine,
GPU.
typically.
Yeah. I don't know, we tried a bunch of diagnostic fixes on it, and we couldn't find anything off with it.
Okay,
But-
let's...
Yeah, he didn't swap his GPU, so it might have been a hardware issue.
Uh-oh. Circle. Circle. Pick up. Alright, let's not fuck up this time. I'll save that for the next encounter. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a pretty cool effect. Bum bum ba bum bum. What did you call it? Zombies Revenge?
Yeah.
And it's a 3D beat 'em up.
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up. It's if it was made by the same people.
Yeah, same team.
You play a lot of Eurojank?
What do you define as Eurojank? I know what Eurojank is when it comes to Stalker? No. I have the Stalker games. I played them briefly, but I couldn't really get into it. I don't know. I watch a channel that plays a lot of Eurojank, but I haven't really gotten into the Eurojank myself.
Just so you know, like, getting into it, a lot of people don't realize this. There's unofficial patches for all of these, so make sure you look for those when you start in.
Hmm.
Because, like, in the first two Stalker games without, like, resolution patches on certain streams that basically aren't shitbox CRTs, you're not going to be able to read shit. Much like Vampire the Masquerades. Bloodlines.
Well, that's certainly not a Eurojank game, but I have been having problems with... I have been having problems... What do you mean? It was made... What do you mean? Vampire the Masquerade was made by Tim Kane's company.
I know. But it was written by Euros.
What do you mean? Do you mean the original franchise?
I believe so.
Okay.
Wasn't it? It was a comic book series, wasn't it?
I thought it was a TTRPG.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Book series and a tabletop.
Yeah, that's right. It wasn't the Poles. It was yeah, it was the Euros.
That's very unspecific.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember that guy's name because it's owned by the same people that own the Cyberpunk tabletop.
Mike Pondsmith made the Cyberpunk. He's American.
but yeah, it's owned by the same company. It's not made by the same person.
It's very Fear, yeah. But Fear reminded me so much of the Combine from Half-Life 2. Yeah, that's a good point. These guys do... The checkpoint was right there. Okay.
Artal Sorian, that's what it was.
Alright, sure, dude. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, that stutter is bad. I think it's a loading screen.
Like you think it's hidden loading screens hitting you with that?
Yeah, I think I'm running into loading screens. Fuck. Am I? No. I'm not lost, I'm just stupid. Let's see here. Up the stairs. Do 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 do. Get up the stairs. Oh yeah. Okay. Do I have a grenade here? Do I have a grenade? That's not the grenade. I do. That did not go nearly far enough. Okay, that worked. Excellent.
Thanks. I'll stay here and secure the area.
That's pretty good.
That's a good voice line.
Yeah, it's a pretty good voice line, actually. Andrew, have you been playing anything new, or has it just been Neo Geo Turf?
Nothing new, really.
How do I can't jump through this window. I see the shotgun right there. I have to go all the way around to get that shotgun. Suka!
Been checking out this indie game called Void War.
Void War?
Yeah, it's definitely a rip from 4K, which I'm amazed they haven't been cease and desisted for. But it's
my God,
remember the name of the genre. But basically, you can control little dudes inside your ship, and your ship has different mechanical rooms, and you have to arm them with certain guys. And you have to
so it's a space game, yeah?
Yeah.
Void War?
Yeah.
That sounds
very...
kind of like a colony sim, but it's a ship. And you're traveling, so it's a merchant game as well?
Yes. There is also buying and selling, but it's also a roguelike.
I see. That does sound pretty good. How are the graphics?
Yeah.
Pretty much non-existent, or?
Yeah. It's a flat 2D ship. It kind of looks like a D&D dungeon screen.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, shit.
Copied it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I would say it's definitely one of those games where like you only get so much entertainment out of it unless you're really interested in micromanaging and fiddle fucking with shit.
It's FTL but Warhammer 40K. That sounds like what I thought you were describing.
Sweet, I was not off base.
Right.
Base, all your base.
We'll try this about one more time, then we're probably going to switch over to Final Fantasy. Because I don't think this level is too long, but I'm also fucking it up. And I still, you know what, let's find out what the reload button is.
Triangle.
It says triangle, it's not working, right? So let's see.
How many hours ahead?
Now it works. How many hours? I think less than an hour total.
No. Yeah. Doing good time then.
I guess we're on mission 3 or 4. This must be mission 4. This is mission 4. Ugh. It feels a bit sluggish to move around, to be honest. I hope they fix that in Killzone 2. It's not quite...
How many games did the series get?
3. I don't know the story behind it, but apparently the, something went wrong with Killzone 3 is what I hear.
Yeah, that's typically what happened, because same thing happened with the Fury franchise.
Thanks. I'll stay here and secure the area.
Let's see, Mass Effect, Dead Space, what else?
That's why they never made a,
You know, I would say,
Half-Life 3.
Oh, well, I don't think that's why, but I really, you know, they could have made it. That's the weird thing about Steam, right? That's the weird thing about Steam as a company, is that they could have made Half-Life 3 at any point in the last 20 years.
Yeah,
And they would have made buku bucks. It didn't even have to be the perfect game ever. They could have made an insane amount of money, and people would have been disappointed, and they would have said, wow, Half-Life 3 wasn't as revolutionary as I thought it was going to be. It's weird because people just want the story to end more than the game to be revolutionary, and they want the game to be revolutionary, so they just refuse to make it. And it's like, do you guys, you're suffering from this weird, it's like, you don't understand. People just want an end to the story. They don't care if it's the best game ever.
Well, to be fair, one of the writers released the story.
Say what?
One of the writers had released the story. They swapped.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with the actual plot for the third one, and then they were working on it, and they couldn't get the interior of the ship right, which, yeah, it was kind of a bad idea, but. All right.
Yeah.
But really, they should, if they wanted to make some money, which they have more money than God, so it doesn't quite matter to them. If they wanted to make some money and just finish the story, people would be fine, even if it didn't live up to their high standards. I think people would be fine with it. So, that's unfortunate. Now, I don't have any ammo on the other gun, do I? I do have those grenade... Well, I guess I have ammo on this gun now. Alright.
Okay, move! There must be him out.
Where are they even? Okay, this is my favorite gun. This is my favorite gun. This gun fucks. Yep, this is the best gun in the entire game. Not even close. There's 4 in the main story, original number trilogy, then 4 is called Shadowfall, and it didn't quite hit the mark. There's also a twin-stick top-down spin-off game. What, like a squad-based action shooter? Okay. I thought there were more of them. Yeah, this game. This gun rocks. Okay, I guess we have to go down there. I know it's getting late, so if anyone has to go to bed, that's fine. Just you know, just let me know. Okay. It looks like they're doing more damage as well. Okay. That's a good reload sound as well. Shit. Should we wait? I think we should wait. Bum bum bum. Banana fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, well, that's Killzone. That's enough Killzone for one night. The mission is not bad. Mission's not bad. but we'll continue that. We'll continue that later.
You're doing so well, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Heard of Mindwave?
Mindwave? No, what's that?
It's a WarioWare like game. The demo's out. It's pretty cool. It's a cool early 2000s inspired art style. Music's cool too.
Okay, but what is it?
Like I said.
You said it's a WarioWare game, but like, what is it?
Yes. Yeah, it's a WarioWare inspired game where it's like a tournament where you enter these you enter the other person's mind with these like micro games and stuff.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
No.
check out the demo on Steam.
There's a demo? Alright.
Yeah.
Now then, back to Final Fantasy 15. The Adventures of Narcotics.
Yeah, didn't you stop with the Stranger Paradise level like midway through?
Yeah, of course, because I said I was going to do one more try.
Okay, you should finish that level.
No, because I'd have to undownload a game to re-download that. So
Bruh moment.
it's literally, how big is it? 86 gigabytes of Stranger of Paradise?
Yeah, it's because Koei Tecmo sucks at optimizing their shit.
Let's see, the last save point, I think it was this one. I don't even know how that game is 80. This game is 86 gigabytes. At least it has a fucking open world. Well, it's not my favorite open world, but at least it has a map.
You're starting to sound like that yellow paint guy.
That I do not.
Midway through that level.
I do not.
Don't worry, bro. I'll carry you.
What? That insult doesn't even make sense. Anyway.
Wait, what insult?
That's the thing. It wasn't. Whatever you just said, that wasn't even a good insult.
Me or him?
Him.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I
didn't think he was trying to insult you.
I wasn't. I was just saying, like, if you like forgot like the layout of the level or whatever, like I'll help you out.
Then why did you say Kiryu?
What do you mean Kiryu? I didn't say that.
You said Kiryu as in Kiryu Kazuma.
He said carry you.
No.
What the fuck? What?
That's why I was confused. I thought you randomly included Kiryu's name in the middle of it.
How is that?
That's what it sounded like.
Isn't that what it sounded like?
But even in context, it doesn't make any sense.
That's why I was confused. I heard something about multiplayer and something about Kiryu, and I thought, what? Are you... what?
Oh no.
Alright, let me test the audio level real quick. Let's see. Okay, the game is a bit quiet. Alright, the game is just a little bit quiet, so let me go ahead and fix that. 20... That should be fine. Well, no, it was actually pretty quiet, so let's put it up to 29. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go.
Did you just say oy vey?
No, I said, oh boy. Big difference. One is English. Yeah, frequently that is a problem that I'm having on the channel. I need to figure out exactly what to put everybody's audio level at. But I typically can't hear it, so I just rely on people telling me something is too low or too loud. And yeah, you did send me the thing about the Video Ninja, but I'm not really sure if that... It didn't really say anything about equalizing the volume to make sure that it was good across multiple platforms. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Well, that's what ducking is.
That's audio ducking, yeah, but... The OBS does have audio ducking, but I'm not sure if it's in the free version.
Oh, right. I already have it installed, that's why. I was trying to see if it had the sales pitch for me.
You know what? You know what might make an interesting video, actually? What might make an interesting video... Because I've been thinking, since I've been playing this game, to make a Final Fantasy 15 retrospective, but... Well, it turns out there's a lot more to the story, right? There's the Final Fantasy 13 verses, there's the 10 years of development. It might be worth including in the video that Final Fantasy 15 wasn't really supposed to be Final Fantasy 15, and explaining what happened. But the main thrust of the video would be maybe the game itself isn't quite as bad as I remember, but it's only because I'm playing it ironically now. It took about 10 years to get over how fucking mad I was.
Though you're a diehard, brother.
Oh yeah.
I love Ignis and how he cooks photorealistic food.
You know, that is going to be an entire section. I could actually just call the video Final Fantasy 15 is a game for girls. I could. But it'd probably be better to just have that be a section. I think the way to go is to call the video the Final Fantasy 15 retrospective, and then make it ridiculously long, over an hour. And once the video is over an hour and it has a decent thumbnail and you call it retrospective, for some reason those videos do really well on YouTube. So as long as the where is everybody?
They're all behind you, running faster.
Yeah, they're taking their sweet ass time. There they are. I've done this dungeon like 5 times now.
Holy shit.
And the music is still too loud in this game. Okay.
You ever play Shadow of the Colossus?
What about Shadow of the Colossus?
You ever play it?
Yeah, I played it on stream about 2 or 3 times. I haven't finished that game. I got really frustrated specifically with the controls. Specifically the controls.
Yeah, they can be frustrating. I'm gonna do that.
I'm sure the game is good. I just need to continue playing it.
It's a fucking masterpiece of storytelling.
You know, honestly, it's still too loud. Now, on YouTube, you probably won't be able to hear the music at all at this point. But I can't think with that music. I really can't.
You need to play some death metal.
Honestly, it would be much easier to concentrate with death metal, and I don't even listen to that much death metal. I listen to some good stuff, but not a lot of it.
Yeah, not really my particular jam these days either. I'm getting old.
Why are you guys so useless? Okay. Thursday sure came and went. Alright. You know, I would love to actually play a game where you're... Okay, this is entirely based on Noctis's outfit right now, but I would actually really enjoy an RPG set in rural Mexico. And you make it a fantasy game, so everything's exaggerated, but the main characters are a mariachi band. And let's say that it's about getting the band back together, classic trope, and you are the mariachi guy with your sombrero, and you have to go...
14 non-trail, though.
Why the fuck would you bring up Final Fantasy XIV?
Because that's what non-trail is. It's the expansion.
Final Fantasy XIV is not about a fucking mariachi band getting the band back together.
That's non-trail, though. It's...
No fucking way. That is not fucking possible.
You're all heroes on vacation. You gotta get the band back together.
Yeah, but that's not a mariachi band in rural Mexico.
They have South America in Final Fantasy XIV. They have a South America area.
That is not the same thing.
I think so.
I'm just waiting for people to catch up to me because I have no idea where they are. And if I go down there and if I fight these guys, they're not going to be there.
Do they not teleport into the combat arena?
They should, but they're not.
Oh, goddamn.
See? Look at that. It took them 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. Just hit him with something. Hold on. Is it just me, or does this shit still sound too loud? Are you guys getting drowned out by it?
Man, I don't even know.
Okay. I just realized as well, I forgot about the delay. Hold on. There you go. Man. At least we're getting through the dungeon faster every time.
Yeah, you're becoming pretty proficient here.
No? No, it's not getting drowned out? Alright, that's good. Thank you. Final Fantasy XIV is not... I'm not going to go over it again, never mind. Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where I keep trying to play it and I hate it, and everyone tells me, no, you have to get to the second expansion. And it's like, why do I have to play 60 hours of a game to get to the part of the game that's good? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I don't really play MMOs.
For real though, MMOs suck ass if you're not like... If you're not in it for the guild experience and all that other shit. Like... That's why they always have to package it with some kind of wrapping that has a pre-established fan base. So they can entice those people and maybe 1 out of 20 will stick. Because an MMO is just a mechanically shallow, fucking. I don't even know. Like,
it is the whales. It is definitely the whales. I think that there's a huge disproportionate amount of the market now that is entirely focused on on
whales, yeah.
On 5% of there's the ultra whales, but I think that they're really focused on like 10 to 5% of the player base. Right? Because consoles are becoming unaffordable. So they make video games free and then they focus on microtransactions. It's like the arcade has moved into your living room.
Pretty much. Except always remember, you don't actually own your games. You own
a license. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is kind of terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're asking for more money while you have less ownership, and they're even trying to remove the right to repair from all these things so that, you know, instead of being able to fix whatever machine you've got.
Oh yeah, what is that YouTube channel name? You like that paperclip guy, don't you? Lewis Altman or something?
Lewis Rossman. But you know what's funny is I found out about him after the fact, because I like working on my own cars and shit. And I noticed that getting like OEM parts was getting harder and harder, and then, you know, as you work on cars that are getting newer and newer, you start noticing everything's wrapped in plastic, and they try to tuck the fucking alternator in places you can't wedge it out of and shit like that. It's simply to, oh yeah, his mom's back.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That was definitely by design. They've made cars more complex so people can't work on them, repair them as easily. That also has a lot to do, that also goes a lot hand in hand with regulation. Every single time the government puts a new regulation on a car, it gets more expensive. Right?
Oh, for sure.
Like,
yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous how many regulations they put on cars every single year, and this goes all the way from the federal down to the local level. And
well, yeah, remember, not even that long ago, you didn't need car insurance to be able to drive your fucking car.
But the other thing about it is that they go too far. They're like, there's actually a regulation that new cars after a certain year, I don't remember, they have to have backup cameras in there. It's not an option.
Really?
Yeah, and the amount of regulations on cars is the primary factor on driving up the price. The used car market is absolutely fucked because everyone wants a used car because new cars are so prohibitively expensive. It is impossible to buy a quality new car for less than $15,000. That's on the low end. I'm talking about a new car on the low end. $15,000 is going to get you the cheapest piece of shit available. You really can't get a decent car in this country for less than 20. Yeah.
Because I got a 2019 Subaru Impreza with a manual transmission for $20,000, and it had, I believe, 40,000 miles on it when I bought it.
Yeah, that means they must have sold that thing for $30,000 when it was brand new.
Probably, but at the same time, the only reason you get a deal like that is because it's a fucking manual, and because how many people still know how to drive a stick?
I agree actually on that. I also enjoy driving manual.
Oh, dude, I'm not looking forward to the day where they straight up just say, yeah, no one gets to drive a stick anymore.
Oh no, I mean definitely the way that regulations go with cars in the future, I would not imagine it's a non-zero chance it's going in this direction, that they basically say, hey, automated cars drastically reduce the amount of car accidents. And so what's going to happen is essentially there's going to be some car accident, and
Sob's right too.
Some goody two-shoes is going to say, you know what, there's a certain percentage of cars out there that already have self-driving. We're going to make it mandatory by this year, and then they'll have to figure out a way to retrofit old cars with a new system, which will be prohibitively expensive. So people are going to have to get new cars. The used car market is going to be fucked because it'll be destroyed in that state. And then you have a bunch of people with cars that are not road legal, complete fucking waste of money. The car companies are going to make a shitload of money. And yeah, traffic accidents will go down, but then the insurance companies won't like it because they're going to get fucked, because if there's no accident, then insurance is not going to really need to cost so much money, right? So the insurance
that wouldn't change anything. Insurance is a scam, dude. They don't give.
Oh, it's already
charging you the same.
It's already a scam, but eventually, if there are like 90% fewer traffic accidents, insurance is going to implode. So, you know, self-driving cars will both fuck the used car market. It'll be unfair, and it'll basically, the only good thing about it is that cars will be way more expensive, but insurance will be way less expensive.
Neither of those things are true.
Well, that's the optimist in me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a very optimistic view.
I'm usually very pessimistic, but that's the optimist.
When you look at like,
I mean, okay, think about it. No,
I was talking to you about.
I mean, think about this. Think about it. Like, if you have 10,000 car accidents in a month in, I don't know, county X, and then if it drops down to 10, there's no logical reason why insurance should cost that much.
Right, I'm following your logic.
Yeah.
I'm totally with you there. But this is how it really works, right? Is that, oh, okay, so we can no longer profit off of having insurance on every vehicle owned by a private citizen. So now we have to remove the liability because...
Hold on, you're getting drowned out by the cutscene. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So anyway, it all comes down to accountability, and insurance is interested in who is accountable when something goes wrong, right? So if your car is self-driving, can you be held accountable if that car is in an accident of any kind?
No, it would have to be the company,
the corporation that created or owns that vehicle. So then they go to them and they're like, well, hey, because it's so rare for this to happen, but when it does, it's so devastating, or make up whatever, you know, bureaucratic bullshit you want, then we have to charge you this much. They're not going to change the status quo. They're just going to move the target market.
I think that the amount of money that insurance companies can make will go down, but they might pass it off to the company, who will then pass it off to you. So what might end up happening is, because if one company goes to the company that is responsible for... Oh shit, how do I... Hold on. I did not press the return to front of dungeon. I thought that was an option in the other menu, because I wanted to see what was over there. Now we have to walk all the way out. God damn it. Anyways, the point is that... The point is that, let's give a real world example. Let's say that all of a sudden there's no real reason for people to pay insurance, but then the insurance company still wants to collect.
That is real.
There's no way that's real.
That's real.
That's absolutely not real. Vehicles. That's absolutely fucked. If that's real, that's absolutely fucked.
And it's not just the air conditioner.
No, that's absolutely fucked. How do you pay? Who the fuck is stupid enough to pay $10 a month for air conditioning? What you do is you say no, fuck you, and you expect everyone else to, and then they're like, well, shit, we're not making any money on this. Let's just turn the air conditioners back on. We got a lot of backlash.
It's worse than that, actually. Like, so that's like scratching the surface of it, right? Like, oh, they want to charge you more to access these things. But now these vehicles are being installed with, you know, cameras that are inside facing. You know, so everybody has 360 vision of their vehicle at all time.
Right, but it's also, it's for insurance. It's for insurance.
Well, that, on top of the fact that Chevrolet has patented technology in the internal cameras of their vehicles to read your lips. So if like a word crosses it, yeah, it can be like, oh, he's hungry, or he
advertisements. Yeah,
exactly.
It might actually drive the car in a route. They used to do this. GPS used to, back in the day, It probably still does this. If you select a route, given the time of day, a GPS will actually select the route not based on what's the fastest, but past restaurants which pay them for you to see them. So you're getting advertised to without even knowing it if you don't know about this. And the idea is that these restaurants will make money because you'll drive past, you're hungry, and you'll say, stop the car, let's go, let's have a burger, right? And it's like, that is so fucking insidious. I hate that shit.
They're trying to create Wall-E.
Sure, but I think I'm still going the wrong way. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. We have to go south.
Thought you'd know this dungeon like the back of your hand at this point.
Well, yeah, but I haven't gone in the reverse direction.
Fair.
So the idea is that it's all good and fair to say that, oh, if the insurance companies can't make money off of you, they'll go collect it from the companies that are responsible for self-driving cars. But the guys who are driving the self-driving cars, they have lawyers too. So what'll end up happening is it'll be a huge court battle, and then they'll have to settle where probably the people that are operating the self-driving system will have to pay, but they won't pay nearly as much as they otherwise would. And if they're a good company, they'd eat the cost. More likely, they'll pass the cost on to the customer, right? So...
well, yeah, that's how it always goes.
So what's likely going to happen is you'll either have an increased price of your car at the start, or they'll give it some really fucking stupid corporate name, like safety assurance, and it's a yearly or monthly fee you have to pay that is actually insurance. It's just that you're paying them so they can pay the insurance company.
Yeah, exactly.
So it'll probably, that's the thing, the cars will cost more, you won't be able to drive it, the car might advertise to you, the car might have subscription services, but your insurance rates would go down.
Also, you're not going to own your car anymore.
Probably, if the car gets too expensive, then yeah, a lot of people won't own the car.
Not even that. Like, you can buy the car. The way that Tesla's trying to move their new technologies is that the technology is separate from the vehicle itself. So, if you buy the vehicle and, you decide, you pay it off, and the company says, if we're going under, we need to cut back on some things, they can come and take the ECU out of your car.
No, that's fucking horseshit.
Because that's a separate entity from the vehicle itself.
That's so stupid. We really need better consumer protection laws.
Yeah, it's not like Australia's been showing us how it's been done for the last, 2 decades?
I don't know what the fuck they do.
Their government actually, looks out for consumers on the cars who are more than willing to sell us out to them.
Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't.
Well, money's not going to be the problem in the future. It's going to be data. The only thing of value that you will actually own and not have to rent will be
let's actually move on from this topic. I think this is too depressing, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's move on, because I don't think that's what people are here for. So.
Probably not. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. I think I was the one that instigated it.
It's all good.
But we got stuck on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just such a... yeah, never mind.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, are you sure that nothing is getting drowned out? Because this game sounds really loud to me.
I mean, I honestly can't tell. I have so many volume adjustments on my PC.
Yeah. I mean, it could be individual to the YouTube volume as well, whatever people have it set at.
Yeah.
But
let me max it out and give it a shot here.
All right, let's see if anything's muffled.
No, you're fine.
Oh. It must just be on my end then.
Yeah, no, you sound fine.
That's honestly been one of my biggest, I wouldn't call it a pet peeve, but like one of the things that I worry about the most on
Concern.
stream. Yeah, is because one time I had a really, really, really great stream going, and then I switched to a different game, a better game, and I found out later when I was listening to the audio that there was an audio mismatch, and the game was so much louder than me that you couldn't hear fucking shit, and like the fucking like 20 people left the stream, and I was like, I didn't understand why, and I was like, I thought this was a good game.
Maybe it was bedtime. You like to stream at the crack of dawn.
No, I have been trying to start the stream earlier. I think I'm getting
I've
better at
noticed
that.
that.
I've been getting better
Yeah.
at that, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've noticed that you're popping up when I'm still at work, so.
Yeah. Alright. Finally. Alright, let's make sure we save the game this time.
Yeah, I hope you kept that mod on.
The what now?
That mod that you lost all this progress for.
Oh, yeah. Stupid. Did you say goodnight?
Yeah.
Alright, see you, dude.
Oh shit, you better check your celly phone.
Oh my god, he's on the cell phone.
うっそ、もっと優しく話しなよ。どうでもいいだろ。レガリアの場所が分かったのか。ああ。
Is this the first Final Fantasy game to introduce the cell phone technology?
取りに行くんだろ。当たり前。
No, I don't know if this is the first Final Fantasy to have cell phones. I don't think it is. I think they had cell phones in Final Fantasy 13, but I don't think they were as prevalent. I don't remember if there was a cell phone scene in Final Fantasy 13, but I can tell you it wasn't in 14 and it wasn't in 12. Definitely not 11. They might have had long distance communication in Final Fantasy X-2, but I don't believe they did. Definitely not 9. They definitely had radios in Final Fantasy 8. Say what?
So woefully lacking in cell phone technology.
Well, yeah, back in 2001, the majority of people didn't have a cell phone, right? So.
But yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, because that's when that terrible Romeo and Juliet movie came out, where they're like.
Oh, is that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, and they got like the guns called like the longsword and the dagger and all that corny ass shit. Yeah.
I watched that in high school. It was so. Because our English teacher wanted us to. Hold on, I'm trying to read the one downside of the Japanese audio is that the one time that they're actually saying something important, I have to pay attention. But, okay, ATB is actually, this is dumb. It doesn't really change anything other than if you stop moving, it pauses the entire game. It's weird.
It is weird.
It's not good. I'll say that. Alright. But yeah, cell phones. I'm trying to think. They definitely didn't have them in Final Fantasy 16, but then again,
cell phones are ruining them kids.
Final Fantasy 13 was the type of game where I was survey the arc. Are they seriously making us still do this shit? Hold on.
Hell yeah, brother.
That is so far away. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go here, we'll camp, then we'll go this way.
El Toro.
Man, they're always making me walk everywhere. This is bullshit.
How am I supposed to cross the road? It's fucking like Frogger out here, man.
It's fucking... These cars are so fast, man.
None of them are lowered.
It's weird, man. My cousin wouldn't believe these vatos.
ran around the fence instead of jumping it, you see? Elegant style.
Everyone knows I'm real fancy, Shikon. I actually knew I knew a guy called Jose, and he had the highest.
Brother.
He had a brother, but
What was his name? Hose B.
yeah, no. Come to think of it, I know two Jose's, and one of them, his dad always made that joke. So that's.
And then what was the other one? Jose, can you see?
Yeah, but the point was Jose. This is probably one of the lamest people I've ever met in my life, and it wasn't because he was a Jose. It was because he was lazy and stupid, but he also had a high-pitched voice that was unexplainable, and I can't even begin to describe just how strange this person was. You know, we'd be working together. Hey, I can't. My voice cracks if I try to. Hey, man, like I can't even begin to describe how shrill this guy's voice was. It sounded like he was doing an impression the entire time that he was talking, right? And I used to be really good at impersonating this guy, but I think it's been a long time and I've gotten out of practice. Hey man, there's no way, man. It's so much higher pitched than that, but that's about the right. Oh shit, man. I didn't realize you had to turn the fryer off. Fuck.
My neighbor had a black Alex Jones voice.
He had a black Alex Jones. He sounded like this. It was real gruff.
Yeah. A little bit deeper and a little bit more like you have gravel in your throat.
Yeah, it's real hard to get the gravel in the throat.
From like middle school. Just. I was like, what in the fuck happened to this kid?
Let's see. Increases maximum.
He was chain smoking his way out of the womb, like.
They put way too much effort into shit like this in the game. It's like, remember when Final Fantasy used to be basically Dungeons and Dragons, but it was in Japan? No. Nobody remembers that shit. That's when it was good. I don't like any of these pictures. Fuck it. Let's see. I'm gonna check something real quick. I plugged in my phone earlier. I'm gonna see if it's still charging. The port is on the other side of the room. I'll be right back.
Still playing Final Fantasy 15. He's getting good. He beat the cave.
Wow. That's crazy. I was just looking at the audio input on OBS and it sounds like it's picking up the fan from my computer. That shit. Why is that running so hot? That's crazy. I've got to make some adjustments to the audio next stream. Point the computer in the other direction. What time is it? It is 2:57 a.m. Stream's been going on for about, holy shit, 5.5 hours. Yeah, feel free to go to bed whenever you guys want, but I plan on drinking a few more waters and probably swap over to Final Fantasy X, the best Final Fantasy, or one of the top 3 at some point.
Final Fantasy X is definitely one of the top 3.
What is your favorite Final Fantasy, Terry?
Final Fantasy IX.
Final Fantasy. That's not a bad opinion. It's not my favorite game, but I'll play it on stream at some point.
I don't know. There's rumors of a remake coming out, but I guess that got quashed.
I don't know. They've been talking about there have been rumors of a remake for Final Fantasy IX for like 3 years. So I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. Anyway. Bum bum bum. Banana phone.
Too bad you can't steal a car like in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, there's a lot of things this game doesn't let you do. Also, where are my amigos? Oh, there they are. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. No, oh. Sorry, hold on. I think I got a message here. Important to the stream. Oh wait, that's Void War and Kitty City. Well, that's that animation guy you were talking about. Alright, I'll have to check that out at some point. It is actually insane how just not having the English dub makes this game so much better. It's not even close. I should have started the game with it, but I guess after what, 11 years, hearing Prompto's fucking shit-ass voice again, it hits different. It's like, I'm still pissed off about it. I'm still upset at how badly they handled the English translation of this game. I mean, the game has enough problems as it is, and then you have basically the worst voice acting I've ever heard. It's just a non-starter. It really is. Now, Japanese is definitely the right choice to make this game better. Because if that was in English, it would have been, I want to ride my chocobo all day. They do not stop talking. They do not stop talking in this game. Huge complaint ever since this game came out. Nobody likes the voice acting. If you go onto the Final Fantasy 15 subreddit, they're a bunch of very weird people. First off, they're Redditors. Second off, this is their favorite game. And third off, if you combine those two things, they say a lot of very suspect things. Right, very sus. And I have to assume that at least half of them are Fujo shits. Because there's no way that that's an entire group of, like, guys that like this game. There's no way. This game is not made for guys. Like, it has so little cool shit in it. It has... Yeah, there are girls in it, but it's like, did they just get fucking super cucked by video game review companies that kept saying that the girls in Final Fantasy were too sexy? Is that the problem that they had? I'm not really sure.
So, yeah, cucked by the
Yeah.
game journalists.
Just look at the era this came out in.
This was 2015. What were some contemporary games? The Last of Us Part 1.
Yeah.
The Tomb Raider reboot, where they just decided to delete her boobs.
Yeah. They downsized her at least 3 cups.
At least, probably 4.
Yeah.
I think this was when the woke, so to speak, era of gaming was starting to take over.
Yep.
I don't even like that word, but it is what it is.
It was what was going on.
Yeah.
Anita Sarkeesian could have coined that phrase herself, as far as I fucking care.
Fuck. What a stupid hoe. Legitimately a moron.
Fucking dumb as fuck, yeah.
Ah, man, are they really gonna make us go all the way around? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
You know she collaborated on the DLC for Dishonored 2.
What the fuck does she bring to the table to collaborate on Dishonored 2?
I have no fucking clue, dog.
Oh man. If you had to pick out like top three villains in video gaming, what are the first 3 things that you think of? It could be a company or a person.
Well, for like in gaming, okay.
Yeah, just like your top 3, like what? No, Final Fantasy isn't the answer. What?
Phil Fish.
Oh, Phil Fish. Who the fuck is that? The CEO of Microsoft?
Fez. He made Fez.
Terry, have you entirely misunderstood the question?
Yeah, he's a villain in gaming. He was a villain.
No, you...
Phil Fish.
Terry, you've entirely misunderstood. You've entirely misunderstood the question.
The question was, like, what was
The question was, what are the biggest villains in gaming? Not who are... No, not who are the biggest villains in video games. That's a different thing.
Oh.
Do you speak English?
I could see how he could have came to that conclusion, but
based on the context of what we were talking about immediately before that, no.
Like Bobby Kotick for sure.
Oh yeah, he's
the fuck up there.
That's the guy at Microsoft, right?
No, he was the head of Activision.
Activision, yeah, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. No, that dude, I believe. Actually, I don't want to say that without verifying, but yeah, there's a lot of bad shit out there about that dude.
Oh, the SA allegations?
Well, all sorts of crazy shit, like the insider trading on the downfall of his own company and shit like that.
Hmm. I would say Bobby Kotick, that's a good choice. I would say, Randy Pitchford sucks, but he's not like evil, right?
No.
He's just stupid.
No, I would say, like, he's justifiably bad.
He's bad, but he's not, like, evil, right?
He's just, well, he did steal, like, straight up, like, $2.5 million from his, like, studio.
Okay, well that is, why is he not in jail then?
Well, he was able to kind of give it to himself because he's part of the studio. So,
I guess. Soft embezzlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stealing a $12 million bonus that was intended for Gearbox staff.
That's pretty... $12 million is a lot.
That's a lot of fucking money, yeah. Okay, what it was, he diverted the pay from the employees to a private company he had investment in.
Alright, here's a cutscene. Coleman. Hey, if you didn't know, Coleman is great camping equipment. Jesus Christ. This is definitely one of the worst Final Fantasy games. Just all of the elements of this shit, man. Noctis must retrieve the regalia before morning. Begin the operation? Yeah, of course. He's the prince, he doesn't have a credit card. Kind of bullshit. I don't think it's true. Just get a fucking Subaru.
Real though. Road tripping in a... I don't know what you would call that thing.
The regalia, yeah.
Yeah. I don't... I would rather have a Subaru.
The regalia is a bad car. Like...
The Uiharu car.
Exactly. Like, if you're gonna make one of the main focuses of your game that you have this car, and you're on a road trip with your friends, at least make the fucking car good. It's just a pain to it's like a train. It operates like a train. You can barely crash it, just barely. And even if you crash it, you don't really crash it because hold on. Hold on. Congratulations, we did it. Okay. Wow, they left the fucking front gate open. Imagine that.
My kitty decided to come say hi. It's not much of a purr box,
though. This game just feels disorganized to me at all times. Like, they're trying to show off how...
segments are so forced, too.
Yeah. They keep bringing up the Empire, but we don't really see them do anything other than that one cutscene. We have no... They don't really impact the game at all. It feels like a fake enemy.
Oh, he's onto him.
He's onto him? Man. If you're gonna fucking...
For the biggest fake out in history, dude.
I don't remember what happens, but I think it has something to do with the Gentiana. But, that's the frustrating thing about this game, is even in the missions, they can't stop pausing the game to throw dialogue at you. It sucks. It's really hard to point out what is the worst part about this game, because there's so many bad parts. It's borderline impossible to figure out what is really the worst part. Anyway, I know it's getting late. Just let me know if you do have to go to bed, but I'm still enjoying myself. I woke up kind of late, so not tired.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's Indra's not always the most talkative, so
he's a lore master.
He's more of a... Yeah, he kind of hyperfixates on, like, a few subjects and knows extremely... He knows a lot of extreme detail about a few things that are interconnected, but sometimes doesn't like to talk very much otherwise.
You done fucked up.
Yeah. Now, did I have an objective on the map and I'm just not paying attention to it? Yeah, okay. Over there.
These environments remind me of like a bad version of Ghost Runner.
I don't think I've played Ghost Runner, but this reminds me of a really shitty ripoff of Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah, that too.
Let's see here.
Ghost Runner's a lot of fun. It's you probably saw the trailer for it. It's the parkour robot ninja game.
Maybe I might have seen it at a. I might have seen the trailer at some point, but I certainly haven't played it. Alright, now the gate's closed. Surprise, surprise. Alright, can we go in here? Picked up a muscle stimulant. Alright. Can't go this way.
You gotta start stimulating those muscles. Looking pretty slim there, El Chocobo.
Wow, I'm completely in the spotlight. It does not fucking matter. Are you serious? So the spotlights don't even matter. What? That's... oh my god. It does not even matter.
It's map dressing.
If you're gonna put searchlights in your game and then they serve no functional purpose, why did you put searchlights in the game?
Don't worry. This is just one of the worst boss fights in the game. You'll enjoy it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. I'm completely in the light. No fucking consequence.
You could be playing like Escape from Butcher Bay instead.
I could be playing what?
Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay.
Who's Escape from Butcher Bay?
Riddick? Like from the
Chronicles of Riddick?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a video game.
Oh yeah, way back. After Pitch Black came out. It was the link Pitch Black to Chronicles.
I remember Pitch Black, but I don't think I've seen the entire thing.
Oh god, it's so
it was always on HBO. I only remember like 3 scenes.
It's got to be one of the best movies I've ever watched, honestly.
It's that type of thing. It's that type of thing where they actually take it seriously.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, like Pitch Black is like a serious, like dark sci-fi kind of thing.
I mean, I'm familiar with the concept. He's on the planet. He's some sort of prisoner. They need to get there, or they're stuck there. There's all of these aliens. When it turns night, you're fucked. That sort of thing.
Yeah. That is pretty much what sums it up. Because after that, it's all about developing the characters.
Yeah. And he can see, but he has to wear the glasses because his eyes are very sensitive to light.
Yes, and that's because like they don't have lights in Butcher Bay, so like a lot of people there get a surgery done called an eye sheen.
Right.
So they can see in dim light, but they can't see in regular light.
That totally makes sense. I mean, it's a cool concept, but
Escape from Butcher Bay is just probably one of the best stealth games, especially for its time. Like, it holds up to Blood Money.
Alright, I barely remember this boss. Alright, how much does it suck?
I don't remember, I just remember it sucked.
Alright, well that's a great start. You gonna pick me up, dude? Alright. So it looks like we start with the legs. And I'm down again. Can I target the legs? Nope. Why am I targeting the wrong thing?
Keep on swinging.
Just use this. Why not? Do it. Alright, do it again.
Oh shit.
That should take that out.
Alright, man. I will catch you on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your stream and have a good night.
Yeah, it sounds good.
And, Jam, thanks for inviting me to come play games. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, man, have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, All Jam, I guess it's just you and I at the moment.
Gotta beat this robot.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I totally do not see what the fuck they're talking about.
Just to kill some
There it is.
generator or something.
Oh boy. Look for the regalia.
There you go.
It's right there. What are you fucking talking about?
You gotta blow past.
I gotta blow something up. What am I supposed to blow up?
Tanks. The fuel tanks.
I know it's definitely the fuel tanks, but I just don't see where they are. Oh god. This part is horrible. Yeah, it's cool that I'm using a machine gun. This is cool. But I've done it before. Nothing's shooting back at me, so not really a challenge there. Of course, I overheated it. Alright, where are the... Am I retarded? What am I doing wrong? What the hell? Is it to get to the regalia or not?
Yeah.
You cannot use the regalia. You fucking piece of shit. Destroy the Magitech generator powering the base. Why? What? So I guess I shot everything. Oh man, what the fuck? Okay. This can't be that complicated.
Gotta kill the tower.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know how to get there.
Oh no, it's almost daytime.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Ah, fuck. There's no way to get over there. Oh, you just press the button? Oh my god. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We have 2 hours maybe? Okay. 5 o'clock. We're not gonna make it. And there's a mech in the way. Okay. Great. Okay. Not much to say at the moment, just trying to not fuck up.
Nobody's following me.
God damn it, Prompto. Why are you all the fucking way over there? There we go. Energy field is down. Noctis can call upon him. Okay. Garrison is weakened. Well, what?
L2.
Yeah, no, I pressed L2. I'm pressing L2. Nothing is happening. Wait, what does it want me to do? I already destroyed the Magitech generator.
You gotta kill the robot.
No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I already destroyed the Magitech generator. I'm pressing L2. I am pressing L2. I'm pressing every button at this point. Why the fuck? I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm right here. I'm pressing L2 to summon. Nothing is happening.
Maybe you have to target.
Why did it work this time? What the fuck? Okay. This game is peak lame.
That was a cool summon, though.
It was a cool summon, but I don't understand how they got so much of this game wrong. Like, even the mechanics, man.
Operation B2B にしない？は？ Battle to break。何かでそう言ってたの見たんだ。作戦に名前あるとさ、グッとくるじゃん。グッと？意味は大丈夫なのか？
Wow, Prompto's even annoying in Japanese.
まあ、そこは何でもいいよ。呼ぶときは B2B ね。息で言いたいだけか。
Bum bum bum.
Got the car back.
Well, apparently not.
Hey, look, it's Sephiroth.
Knockoff Sephiroth. Knockoff some... Who is the president of Shinra? Oh yeah, that's right, Shinra. Rufus Shinra. So, knock off Rufus Shinra.
何を意味するかもわからずに。おい。動くなよ。お前も。なんかやばい。誰も叶わなかったというのに。選ばれし王たる男が。こうも無力で愚か。
All hail the chosen king. Who the fuck is this asshole?
なんで帝国軍でルーナまで狙って
敵の将軍に何を聞いている。盾のつもりか。
分かってんじゃねえか。
脆い盾は踏み台にもならん。
Oh, come on. God damn it. Dude, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game, dude.
Nowhere.
ふざけてんのか。
次に会うのは海の向こう。うちもあそこの水神様に用事があってさ。ねえ。それじゃあね、王様。良い旅。
So it was just a fake out. Thanks, dickwad.
だったの。レイブス様。レイブスはルナフレーナ様の兄上だ。
All right.
帝国軍は昨日、ラスカ地方の街道の封鎖を解除しました。
Okay.
封鎖のために設置された施設についても現在は完全に撤去されています。
Let me pause for a second. We got through that part of the game. We got the car back. Even though the car isn't really that great. Better than walking everywhere. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to Lil Stalem, meet up with Iris. I think it's finally the best part of the game where she's actually in the party. The only good part of the game. And then, well, we've been playing this for quite a lot tonight, so that's probably going to be that. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Alright, that is the right way. See, everything about this game is interesting, except for the story and the characters. And the music, well, actually, and the combat. Basically, they made a really interesting to look at game that has no story. Yeah, that's the idea. It looks nice to travel in, but the story, the characters, the plot, the mechanics, all of it's terrible. All of it's just completely god-awful. There we go. Finally, some good fucking music. It's amazing how much better of a game Final Fantasy VI is than this. God damn it, Prompto. You hate Final Fantasy 15, right? Well, yeah, I'll explain why. Let me go grab a glass of water, and I'll give you a short diatribe about this. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. I'll tell you exactly what I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 15 right now. Terrible.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Alright, let's see here. One second. Uno momento, por favor. So here's the deal with Final Fantasy 15. When you talk about Final Fantasy 15, you have to go all the way back to Final Fantasy 10. Now, Final Fantasy 10, excellent, amazing, groundbreaking game, right? Then, for close to 15 years, you had okay games, bad games, and worse, right? And after waiting for a game that was in development for 10 years, we get Road Trip with a Boy Band. That's not fun mechanically, that has substandard Final Fantasy music, has the most confusing shit storyline of all time, and on top of that, they broke it up into DLC, 2 anime, a novel, a movie, and a manga.
And a mobile game.
And a mobile game, of course. So basically, they fucked up in every single possible way. I was so fucking mad about this game. I was so fucking angry when this game came out. The more I was playing it, the more I was saying, oh yeah, they're going to get to the good part soon. I'm sure they're going to get to the good part soon, right? I stopped about maybe 2/3 or halfway through the game. Didn't pick it up for like 11 years. And now I'm ironically enjoying it because I'm talking shit about it the entire time. And you know what? If you don't take this game seriously, it's like Psycho-Pass Season 2. To Ubukata, you wife-beating bastard. You took something that I really, really loved and you fucked it up. And the only way to enjoy it is 3 sheets to the wind, playing as Mexican Noctis. It's the only way to enjoy this game. It's a game for girls. It is a game for girls. Everything about this game that they focused on is so fucking stupid. They took all of the lessons from Final Fantasy X2 and they said, just fuck my shit up, fam. They were like, yeah, clearly 3 hot girls in a band was not what players wanted. They want 3 very gay guys on a road trip. 4, sorry. It's like, how the fuck could you be this stupid? Anyways, we're almost done with Final Fantasy 15 for the night. We haven't been playing it the whole time, but we've been playing it the majority of the time. Because I've been enjoying it ironically. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I don't know, it's like at some point they just lost their edge. They just lost their ability to make cool shit. I really don't understand what happened. Alright. Let's go meet Iris and then we'll call it a night on Final Fantasy 15. Because, man, this game pisses me off. Let's see here. Even the fucking map design pisses me off. God damn it. So yeah, if that answers your question, I enjoyed parts of Final Fantasy 15, but overwhelmingly, I hate everything about this game. Except for that's the thing. I can't even say that I like Iris. Because as soon as they do something cool in this game, they say, okay, that was fun. Let's never do that again. So, You get to go on a date with Iris. Does that happen again? No. You get Iris in your party for an hour. Does that ever happen again? No. Whoever the fuck at Square Enix thought that the fans wanted to see 4 fucking fedora-wearing Redditors walk around and complain about shit for 40 hours is the stupidest person I've ever heard of in my entire life. Oh, they don't want
boy band trip.
They don't want boobs in their video game. They want 4 gay penises. She's literally the best part of the game. Let me guess, he died. Which is the second time that they've shown a death off screen, so that way it has no impact on your live. God, I almost want to write an entire fucking song about how to improve this game, and it starts by killing Prompto. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. So they say that the Empire showed up, they killed one old man, and then they left, and the town seems perfectly fine. Why would any of that happen? She's the only good part of the game, and they underutilize her.
Yeah, she seems to be making a scene right there. Gonna help her.
All right. There we go. Of course they put a fucking cup noodle advertisement even in the photo mode.
That's a really good photo of him and the cup noodle.
No, it's not. It's a fucking terrible photo. Look at the exposure rate. Look at the exposure. Look at the exposure rate. The body blends into the background. It's a fucking awful photo. I fucking hate this game, dude. I'm so salty about... It's been 11 years. I'm still mad. And now more shit that didn't happen at 11. Sorry for pausing. I just want to point out, literally nothing as cool as this cutscene happens in the entire fucking game.
Going after your dog.
Honestly, if they just put the Korean boy band BTS into the game, it would have more personality than this fucking crew of whack jobs. Fuck me, dude.
After 6.
After 6 what? Oh, chapter 6. Chapter 6. Hey, we hit 69 views on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Several days later. Well, hopefully we'll be playing a good fucking game several days later.
Better call it a night. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, sounds fine.
Later.
Alright. Let me go ahead and exit that Discord call. You never know who's going to show up. Alright. Now we're going solo. After this, we're going to play some Final Fantasy X, which is a game that I actually really love in comparison to this game. Oh wow. I didn't intend to skip that cutscene, but I'm sure it wasn't very important. Meet up with Iris. Okay, let's check the map real quick. So, I believe that they... Okay, so the... Wait a minute. Wait, Iris is still here. Okay. We'll just go talk to Iris real quick, and then we'll do something different. We'll do something different after this because I'm a boomer. She's literally the best part of the entire fucking game. The best part of the entire game. The best part of the entire game. Not even close. Get out of the way. The best part of the entire game. Alright. No. Alright, well I guess that's where we're ending Final Fantasy 15 for the night. I hate this game. I hope that everyone who worked on this game and contributed to its downfall burns in hell. Unironically. I'm serious about that. I don't wish ill upon them at the moment, but when they pass away from old age, I severely hope that they burn in hell. All right. Because I'm a boomer. Are you saying that I hate the game because I'm a boomer? Because first off, not a boomer. Second off, there are things that I like about the game. There are things that I like about the game, and playing it again is changing my opinion. Right? I still hate it. I still hate it. It's still a fucking massive piece of shit. But, we've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. So, let me check my notebook real quick. Alright. That was Killzone, Final Fantasy 15, and Arc Raiders. I could just hop into Xenosaga, which I really need to finish. Or we could play some Final Fantasy X. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy X first. Because that's actually a good game. That's an actual fucking excellent game. So let me go ahead and open that up. Let's see. I downloaded Dark Cloud the other day. I'm excited to try that. Alright. Game capture. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Save slot, what? April 8th at 7:55. Ooh. Ooh, where did we save? Where did we save? April 8th at 5:40. 7:55. April 9th at 3:13. I think it was right here. I think this is the one. Now I'm gonna turn this game up because this game has excellent music and I'll just have to talk over it. I think about 15. Let me know if the audio is too low, but I think this is about the right audio level. Dark Cloud is fun. It's always looked fun. I've always had it on my list, but I think that'll be a good weekend stream for sure.
Where to next?
We cross the moonflow.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Excellent. Oh, that's weird. Wait, can I... Oh, it only tells you where you are. It doesn't let you fast travel. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. So I brought this up significantly earlier in the stream. So I suppose I'll bring it up again now that it's a later point in the stream. Because I think I have like 2 primary groups of people that watch the streams, and they do not watch them at the same period of time. There's like the early crowd and the late crowd, right? So YouTube keeps sending me messages. They keep telling me I should start doing a membership thing. Hold on.
Learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
They keep telling me I should do a membership thing. And I know that's because they want to make money, right? Because they take 35% or so after taxes and that.
There were fewer
Right.
pains in my time. Oh, really?
But the thing is I don't really know exactly what I would offer to make a membership worthwhile. So YouTube, they message me like every other day, hey, you should give this a shot, right? But I don't know. It still seems like a wild idea to me. So it's just something I'm thinking about. Somebody suggested to run a Discord, but
What?
I don't think it's I don't think that's a good idea. I don't care about the Ronso, so we're just gonna skip past this.
We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Next.
Whatever the fuck the Ronzo do in this game, I just don't care. I do not care about these stupid fucking bastards.
But Kimari, I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah?
Waka, you're absolutely correct.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
That's right.
If we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Right.
Ooh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Kimari is probably my least favorite character in this game by far, but I have a strong aversion to furries, so I don't think that's such a strange conclusion to come to.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Each member should get a framed Ronso oil painting each month. That wouldn't be worth the cost of materials, but I don't know. It's specifically because YouTube keeps asking me to do it. I'm considering it, right? YouTube wouldn't let me send the first suggestion. Ooh, it must have been very spicy. Here, I'll tell you what to do, right? Take the problematic word in the sentence, and every 2 or 3 letters add a period. It'll confuse YouTube, and then it won't know what to do, so it'll send the message. Give that a shot. Depending on the length of the word, it could be one or two letters, put a period.
I should have slept in this morning.
let live.
Alright, here we go. Do we have the possibility of under-leveling here? Yes. But it should be alright. I think the most reasonable thing to do would be to 7200. Holy shit. Okay. Oh dude, that attack from Waka is so fucking overpowered. I love it. It's great. Stone Touch is by far the best at this part of the game. Right. So, one suggestion was to make a Discord, like I said, but do I really want to manage a Discord? Absolutely not. I've seen enough Discords to know that shit is not, I'm not interested in that, right? Now, I do have a Discord, but holy shit, I don't want to have to manage that. That's why I only invite certain people, right?
Meet again. I heard you took part in
Your own. Your own with an asterisk.
Operation Me Hit.
You're right. I actually gave the job of running it to somebody else, so...
You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right.
I hardly ever use the damn thing.
I can help with that, if you like.
Oh no.
A contest of
Damn it, we lost last time. We're probably gonna lose this time as well. Let's try it again. I did not understand how to do it the first time. Let's give it a shot.
I'm ready. That's the spirit. But before we begin,
No, it did not send the bigger message, so I guess you didn't obfuscate it. I guess you did not obfuscate the message enough. Maybe it's really advanced. Try using numbers instead of specific letters, such as a 5 instead of an S, a 1 instead of an I, an at instead of an A, that sort of thing. A 7 instead of a T, a 3 instead of an E.
call whichever Aeon you want.
Alright. Oh shit. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix the controller real quick. Hold on. This fucking controller is giving me so many goddamn problems, man. I have to put a rubber band around the USB-C connector to make sure it stays firmly in place. Firmly grasp it. Alright. Now then. It's probably going to hit us with a big attack right off the start. So we'll go with the shield. Okay. Well, I apparently haven't learned anything because I'm going to keep using shield until you hit me again. There we go. 96, okay. Boost. There we go. Did the sub-persons in Kolkata let that one be shown? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I do not know what you could have possibly said that would be this offensive. I don't think this guy's gonna make it. Hmm. $69 damage. I think we're way under leveled for this. Alright. 554. Also, Kolkata is spelled C-U-L-C-A-T-T-A. Alright, we're definitely gonna die. He's gonna double attack us, that we're dead. Boy. Final Fantasy X isn't perfect. I haven't figured out every system in this game. I've never done a perfect run, right? I guess I can summon Shapiro as well. Alright, let's go. I don't know, maybe Shapiro is stronger against a lightning type. Not a joke about the Daily Stormer, by the way. Alright, let's see here. Black Magic. Sonic Wings. Damages an enemy and delays its turn. Is it immune to the turn delay? No, apparently it's not. Let's just keep doing that. Use it again. Wow, that works way better. Alright. $330. Shapiro is actually kicking his ass. Except for now. Now we're fucked. Alright, hit him with the energy ray. Yeah, that if he's about to die, that'll be the case. Now that it may use magic that how is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Hassan cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities. I see. Shit, dude. I wish that I could give you better advice on how to write this without it being restricted. Maybe you can take the problematic word and write it backwards. Maybe if you write the problematic word backwards, that will confuse YouTube enough. Alright. Abilities. Look at Aeon's info. You can spend items to teach your Aeon's new abilities. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's doing it automatically. I see. Maybe the word I think is the bad one isn't the one. Okay, take your message. Bathtub. Why would they censor bathtub? Bathtub doesn't seem to be the... You were trying to say that I should sell bathtub water. Is that what it was?
Study you.
I wonder why they would censor that. YouTube sucks ass. Legitimately, it's a company run by morons.
won't go so easy on you next
Can you imagine how much can you imagine how much better the world would be if we just did not restrict anyone's speech ever? Period. Point blank. No restrictions. F. Tree people from the Lord of the Rings. Fent. Something about a bathtub and fentanyl. You're saying I should make fentanyl in the bathtub and then give that to the people that pay for a membership. I think that's what you're saying. Bingo. Wow, you know, it must have been the word fentanyl. It must have been the word fentanyl. I don't know how you didn't figure out that that wasn't the word. Okay. Okay. YouTube doesn't want you sending artisanal bathtub membership benefits. I see.
What? I want to show you something down by the river.
You did? I see. I spelled it like 5 different ways. I guess they're used to people that are taking fentanyl being illiterate.
You like that?
But you did find a solution, and we got to the point. So, good job. One method that I can use is if you type "to the" between letters, then they don't understand that you're not using rap lyrics. So F to the E to the N to the T.
This is the moonflow.
Oh yeah. It is real nice.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Terrible game, by the way. Sea of Stars is a terrible game.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
This game is so much darker on the second playthrough. Hilariously easier to talk about my love of Indians and Jewish people than it is to talk about drugs. Junkies truly are the most oppressed. Well, I just find censorship abhorrent in any capacity. As long, except for, hold on, let me clarify. The only type of censorship that I'm moderately okay with is keeping things away from kids, right? But I mean like really bad things. Really bad things. 99% of censorship I disagree with. If something's fucked up or bad or stupid or creepy or weird, don't censor it. Just let it get out there and let people say, yeah, that's really fucked up that you said that, dude. Why would you do that, right? But you know, everything's like a gradient. Everything is a gradient. There are some things that are always allowed, There's some things that should never be allowed. That's why we have the legal system, right?
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
What do we got? I guess we should check our ability spheres real quick.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Let's go! Yeah, this is a good part of the game. This is.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to you.
Walker, at your service.
Oh, it's this guy again. Oh no. Well, that is a little bit better than what I think we have right now. Ooh. I kind of want to buy all of this. Except for this. Let's see. We'll buy this. Okay, we'll buy... That's a spear, so that's for Kamari, so I couldn't give less of a shit. Emerald Bangle. I think that's... that might be for Kamari. So, this might... I want to check if that's for Kimari first, because I don't want to buy that motherfucker shit. Alright. Equip, Kimari. He wears the armlet? Okay. He wears the armlet, not the other thing. It's Waka who wears the arm guard. Which an emerald... Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit. Alright. I think that most of this was cleared up in the remaster, but we couldn't get the remaster to work. It literally green screened and crashed. So, let's equip Auron. He has the bracer. Metal arm guard, pearl arm guard, armlet, bangle, emerald bangle. Okay. Metal shield, pearl shield. Alright. What do we have here? 2 Phoenix Downs, very good. Alright, let's talk to you now.
Puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoop off shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoop off scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Mari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Yeah, Yuna is pretty much the best, dude.
In the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way. It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Dude, this voice acting is so good. I could literally sit here for quite a long time and just do this.
Come on, let's get on the shoe puff. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff. Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Honestly, excellent, amazing voice acting. Amazing voice acting. Alright, let's see. Huh. No, we don't really need anything at the moment. Yeah, I love this game, dude. I absolutely love this game. Ooh. Is this better or worse? Oh, it's definitely better. Okay. Sorry, I'm hiccuping a little bit.
His first shoe puff here.
I hope that's not picking up.
He drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Brother.
Alright.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Oh, really? Is that what the scar on its leg is? Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. That's fantastic. Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot. Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
It's the same guy.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Yeah, sure, why not, dude? Tell us about the shoe puff.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff.
What, like where it came from?
What does it eat? It eats nothing.
Oh.
The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow its considerable times. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Well, okay, we learned something. Oh wow. What is
Driver know when you're ready.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
Oh yeah, be that person.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well. The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well.
I wonder if we chose the wrong person. I was going to return to Baville after the tournament in Lucca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Well, you're kind of cute. I wonder if I talk to her over here. Oh yeah, she's a cutie patootie. Let's see what the backside looks like. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah. She is a cutie patootie. Alright. Got any weapons? Huh. That doesn't seem significantly stronger. That does seem significantly stronger. Let's sell him some shit. Katana worth 12. I guess I can get rid of it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. You will never have a 10 out of 10 Luddite religious tomboy. Little do you know. So little. Ye of little faith. Alright. We've sold him pretty much everything we have. Except for the brake rod. Which I think is not as good as the one that we have now, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and buy... Now, who is this for? This is for Auron. Yeah, I think this is a better item. Let's go ahead and sell. Oh, it's a significantly better item. Okay. Hopefully we didn't get ripped off, but I can't really tell. I've not been, I don't know this game nearly as well as I should. So let's see if we can get this treasure box. 5,000 gil. Well, that's convenient. Alright. What do you say? There have been reports of all bed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Hey there! If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Didn't we already talk to this guy? Yeah, we did. Alright. Dangerous when shoe puff close. Want to be smushed? Yeah, good point. Alright. You say our machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. Well, I did not.
Rides the shoe puff?
Oh, absolutely.
All aboard?
Let me pause the game real quick and do a quick save. Slot 2 seems good. Oh, fuck, I just saved over to the laughter scene. Oh well, I can find it anytime. After typing that, I guess I understood why YouTube might assume I am trying to score. What? Disinformation agent, if that was a joke, that's one thing, but, I mean, making me nervous here. What a peculiar thing to say. Alright. Moonflow, North Bank.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Waka is such a bro.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
Convenient.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
That's basically what sin is.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Meanwhile, the temple has flamethrower guards. Yeah, fair point.
People like the Al-Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bhed!
Alright, here we go. Oh, actually. Hold on, give me a second. Actually, just, one moment, please. I've been streaming for quite a while. I just need to use the restroom very quickly. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, sorry for the delay. I just had to go to the bathroom very badly. Right. Back to the game. Also, we've been streaming for about 7 hours or so. Probably won't go on for too much longer. But let's see where this leads, because this part is pretty good. This part is pretty good. Alright. Shit. That's alright. That's alright. Here we go. Alright, next up. Waka. Doesn't have his special build yet, but he has a lot more HP. Alright. Oh, twice in a row. Good, very good. $340. Okay, hit him with a cheer. Anyways, so I've been playing Final Fantasy 15 for most of the night. I think that I really need to play Final Fantasy X first instead of Final Fantasy 15 because very, very, very different games. And I think people are getting confused by the thumbnail. So, one at a time, right? Okay, readying depth charges. That means we should... Oh, you can't do anything about that. Alright. Just use a potion. There you go. Everyone should be fine now. Although that potion was pretty weak. You have white magic? I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's go ahead and use... That raises our accuracy. That's not what I want to do. Alright, back to business. Right. That wasn't too bad. Hit with an attack. 403, not bad. 384, not bad. The remaster doesn't look that... I mean, the remaster does look very impressive. But when we played it on stream, like I said, it green screened, crashed the game, and it didn't want to work. So, that's where we're at now. The PS2 version looks fine. It really does. Can I attack the bubble directly? Or would that... No, I don't think I can. Nope, I don't have the option to. 842, that's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and use a high potion. Alright, good to go. I gotta be honest, yesterday I was, I woke up very late. I woke up very, very late. I woke up very late. So, I did not intend to do that. Fuck. The remaster has a weird never patched feature of, yeah, this game crashes. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We lost about 90 minutes on the game. We lost about 90 minutes to it because it didn't want to work. And we replayed those same 90 minutes the same night. Oh, we did it. Just let me know if the game volume is too low or just about right. To me it sounds just about right. But I do have the desktop sound effects slightly reduced on the outgoing end, so it might sound a little bit quiet.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those outbed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Spira is a wonderful place. It really is. At 4 times speed with suffering.
What do they want from us?
Whew.
Could it have something to do with
At 4 times speed with Subway Surfers on the other screen.
Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
Here, I've run this past I've run this past a few people tonight. I've run this past a few people tonight. Let me run this. Wait, you were the one that said the thing about the bathtub. So I don't want to start a Discord. Do you think that it maybe just early video access or maybe access to unlisted videos would be a decent incentive? Because I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out what I could do for that because, like I said, YouTube keeps sending me messages. So I'm trying to think of a way that I could do something that would make it worthwhile.
Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Yeah, this game is pretty excellent. Whereas with Final Fantasy 15, I cannot stop complaining. With this game, it's nothing but positivity. Except for that puzzle segment. That was a fucking bitch last night. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shupov sleeping! Wait until Shupov wake up? He's still here. Okay. I thought I was lucky not to run into the wily merchants on this side of the shore, but I ended up buying something for that man over there. Awaka, of course.
Guard Yuna.
Yes, of course. Sin took my daughter, but I just knew. I saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadal... Oh, wow. What the hell is that word? Guado Salam place was amazing. Guado Salam. Did I miss an Albed primer at some point? I probably have. I very likely missed one already. Alright. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. That's what I said.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Kimari, you suck. Alright. I heard the All Bet attacked you. Are you okay? How about seeing Lord Braska in Guadosalam? With a summoner like you at our side, we've no need to Lord Braska must be bursting with... I'm gonna give up. I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm... Motherfucker! How about... They're still going. They're still going. Are they still saying the same... Yeah, they're saying the same things over and over again. Okay.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like we're stuck here for...
Might be more out bed.
Maybe let them give you an idea for a future vid that you can give some thought if you want to or not. You mean like... I'm not sure how this works exactly, but you mean like a members only community poll in which they can suggest future videos to make about subjects that they think that I might make a good video about. If I can figure out the mechanics of it, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Not at all. Yeah, that's actually the first real good suggestion so far. All right, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. I sense that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendants of a higher summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. No shit, she's fucking perfect. Should I stay a Crusader or follow a different path? Well, as you can hear, I am starting to get tired, so I don't think I'll be up for too much longer. It is 4:42 Central Standard Time, which makes it... Oh shit, here we go. This is a good part.
You're not dead?
You're a small channel, so you shouldn't be gatekeeping content that could... That would just possibly... Let me get this straight. You're a small channel, so you shouldn't be gatekeeping content that would just possibly ruin reach. What do you mean? It is a small channel, right? Gatekeeping content. Do you mean preventing content from being made that could ruin I don't understand. Do you mean that I should just be preventing doing content that would be... Or no, you mean the exact opposite. You mean the channel is so small that it doesn't matter if I make a video that might ruin reach because it's still this small. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure. And here we get, oh buddy. Yes, short shorts all day, every day.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Well, that's also what I thought, which is why I think that the most viable... because they keep telling me to do memberships. I think the most viable thing to do would be early access to content, but then set it like by a factor of like a week. So the video will come out, it'll just be delayed by a week. I think that's the only thing that makes sense, really. I don't know what else I could really do. other than suggestions. It would be like early access and suggestions.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
I love her belt, by the way.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
She's pretty great.
Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
I love this video game so much, dude.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Well, that's the funny thing about Waka's preconceptions about the All Bed, is that he's been in Besaid Village his whole life, right? So he doesn't actually know any All Bed. He doesn't actually know anything about them. He just thinks that they're responsible for Chapu's death. So he doesn't like the All Bed, but he doesn't know any people that are All Bed. So that's why it's funny, is because he does not like the All Bed, but he's never actually met one, right? Except for Yuna, who he doesn't know is half All Bed.
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me.
Fuck me, I just realized why Yuna has heterochromia. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
A bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Because he's never met one of them. Alright. Much easier than getting Yuffie in the party. Now let's go check the sphere grids real quick. Riku, 0. She's very low. We're gonna have to get her into the rotation. But let's go ahead and fix Tucker's sphere grid up real quick. 1. So we're gonna put him right over here. Alright, move. Alright, now let's use a level 1. Alright, now let's use a... What is this? Evasion and strength. Alright. Oh, sure, let's do that. Alright. It's weird. Did I already unlock that one down there? I did. Okay. So I can move one space. I do have a level 3 sphere grid unlock. I do. Hold on. Why will it not let me... Why won't... that's strange. Alright, we'll move over here. Alright, good enough. Pop over to Waka. 1, 2. Good to go. Okay. Switch over to... Wow, I need to use Yuna more. Let's move him 2 spaces. It's not great, but it'll do something. Use. Use. Okay. Now, Kimari has 3, but I don't give a shit about Kimari. So... Oh, I think it's a 7-hour, 40-minute stream so far. I think I'm only gonna play for a few more minutes, and then I'm all done. Cause it's nearly 5 o'clock. Let's see here.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
To steal open treasure chests on the battlefield. Okay. Oh. There was nothing else.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad.
She's very...
Use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
She's very, very, very similar to Yuffie. She's very similar to Yuffie. That's excellent. That's absolutely excellent.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Also, character designs with a midriff and short shorts. It's fantastic. Alright. Well. We'll just go slightly further, and then it's definitely night for me. I have videos to edit, so I can't stay up forever. We're gonna get attacked by, like, oh wow, surprise me. Okay.
More of us means less of them.
All right, let's attack this one. Very well. I could use a Grand Summon, but they're both knocked out, so let's use Hassan. I forgot we called him that. Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you! Alright.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Let's go. Nice. I'll just do it twice. Wow, that didn't knock him out? Really? Just attack it then. How much damage did he... This is one tough fucking slime. There's no way this slime is gonna knock out Hassan. There we go. Just in time. It's wild that people give that guy money to hear his opinions. Oh. Yeah, there are a lot of crazy people out there. There are a lot of crazy people out there. To be honest, it's wild that anyone does the same when I make videos or games. It blows my mind when that shit happens. So, it blows my mind when that shit happens to me. But Hassan is completely fucking retarded. He's completely fucking retarded. He's not American. And all he does all day is complain about America. It's one of those things that grinds your gears, you know? But you gotta not focus on why it... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. If I think about how unfair it is that Hassan gets paid for his fucking awful opinions all day, I'll be miserable. So I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm just gonna make fun of him. Though I shouldn't be surprised, Twitch is full of people watching guys drooling out the most 60 IQ takes. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking horrendous. I'm kind of glad that Restream stopped working to a degree, because Twitch was just, it was a problem. It was a problem. I didn't get any real benefit from it. At all. It was just a pain in the ass. I don't even know why I bothered with it. Look, if the stream's good, eventually it'll work. That's my opinion. So, YouTube, Rumble, Kick. My brother said that I should stream on Kick because I swear so much, and I said no. Kick is a flash in the pan, right? YouTube is the shelling point, really. Though I shouldn't be oh, I read that already. Fuck.
Live and let live.
Okay. Let's see if there's a cutscene up here, and then I'm going to bed, for sure. Perfect. Guado Salam. Alright. And now we're at the place. Ah. Here we go. Big old cutscene time. It is a cool place.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady.
I'm not gonna read that one.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come in.
Best choice in the game can be made here.
Be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
What choice is that? I don't remember.
Star arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Let's not. I'd rather do that later. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Alright. Use items to add abilities to your gear and customize it to your liking. First, choose the equipment. No, yeah, I got it. 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 Okay. I am tired. I'm very tired now. All right. There we go. We've added Fire Strike. Excellent.
What would you do without me?
Not much. I love chicks like that. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game. Save the game. Now. Excuse me. It's been a fun stream. It's also been a long stream. Right. Not as long as some of the other streams, but I'd still say that this categorizes as a long stream. Lulu talks to you here and tells you to not pursue Yuna. You can tell her that she is more your type. No, Yuna is fucking perfect. Some people are big Lulu heads, but Yuna is clearly the better option. Yuna is literally fucking perfect, dude. Also, did I have one moment, thank you, be right back, on the screen the entire time? Hold on, did I actually fuck up and did I actually have that on the stream the entire time? Am I stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God that did not. I was like, I check my second monitor so frequently. I would have been completely surprised if I accidentally had that on the whole time. Delulu for Lulu. I'll tell you what, I am I can't think of an adequate onomatopoeia for Yuna, but you know what it is. How about that? You know what it is. I love Yuna. I love this bitch. I protect this bitch. So, let me pull that video up again. It's so good. That video is so good. That video is unbelievable. X.com. Let's see. There we go. Now we do have to scroll down a little bit, so give me a second. I should honestly save this video because I keep referencing it all the time. And just put it to a hotkey. Let's see, March 31st. Wow, this is a lot. Man, politics is so fucking lame nowadays. Speaking of Hassan, I really don't know why people watch. Like you were saying, it's weird. It's weird that people pay him for his opinion, right? Because his opinion is so bad. But for real, man. Politics nowadays is just like everyone is screaming at everyone. No one's on the same team. Fucking annoying. Just get on board, man. Just get on board. We're all on the same fucking team. Stop fucking losing your goddamn mind over every fucking thing.
Need to hit this.
Every fucking thing, man. Alright. This is... I think I'm showing it. Yeah. Yeah, I love this video.
Hey, I don't know who need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people be talking shit about America. Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'll protect this bitch.
Yeah. Everything about that is great except for the TikTok sound. We're all anarcho-communists here? Fuck no, we're not. Fuck no, we're not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Alright, well, as much as I enjoy streaming, as you can tell by the recent trend, I'm gonna leave you with the outro song, and I think tomorrow I really should play Xenosaga because we're so close to the end of that. We're so close to the end of that. It really, it has to be done. It has to be finished, right? And I know I can beat it. It's just, it's being a real big bitch. So here, I'll open up, I'll play the outro song. I haven't done this in a few days. I'll play the outro song. Normally when I'm done streaming, I'm so tired I don't feel like it. But I'm gonna edit a video after this. I'm gonna edit a video after this, and hopefully it's up by the morning. So here's the outro song.
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. down in the sands of Iva. There is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in Shebang. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time. And fuck choo-choo. We'll meet again in Disc 2, yes, in the end. And we'll get married in the Cathedral of Nisan. Takahashi, I really love your game, but not killing off Ricardo, what a shame. So will you say fuck you to Ramses and Neon, because they murdered nearly everyone in the game? And if I die, then I'll see you in the next life. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time.
Alright, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was a long stream, but it was a good time. Just coming right in under 8 hours, and well, I guess I have some other shit that I have to do now. So, I hope you all have a good day. Believe me, I will probably be back on tomorrow because I can't help myself. I really like streaming. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. So I hope everyone has a good night. Or a good day. And I will talk to you later. Bye. Where do I... There we go. Alright, see ya.